Yo, what's up, chat? Abby, welcome in. Just let this marinate for a minute before I get started. Music's pretty epic. I don't hate it. Alright, let's go ahead and get started here. I'm not gonna lie, I did play a little bit earlier just to try and get a handle on the game. I don't like going in completely blind. But I didn't play very far. I just played through like the epilogue pretty much, or the prologue. Which one's first? Prologue, right? One thing I did notice, my computer, not a fan of this game. She was chugging a little bit. So, hopefully I'm able to stream okay while playing it.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. Shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Let's see what my settings are. I feel like, yeah, see, I'm all the way down to medium, and it's chugging.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady. And never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Reams of red. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cabin. I'll shout out when I need you.
You think we'll be done here soon?
How'd they sucker you to join? All for the fame.
We're ready, boss. Get back up here.
I'm busy. Anyone else to bother?
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
And here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
So Starfield, those of you that know, those of you that don't know, made by Bethesda, same people that made Oblivion, Skyrim, all those games. The Elder Scrolls series, you know. So it's pretty much Elder Scrolls in space.
Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Hey, what's up, G-Bro? Welcome in, buddy. Trying out something a little different today. At the minute, we are a space miner. Europium? That's all of it. Gosh, I didn't really light up a whole lot. And that's all the deposits. something? Neodymium. Right. So that was my next guess. What's up, Benny?
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Yeah. The start of the game, so I'm just a random miner. They got a bunch of weird readings, so they sent me in to figure out what the problem was.
Do you see anything?
Hey, what's up, Emil? How's it going, buddy? Just trying out something a little different today, Emil. I did not have a good time with snow and last night. What's up, Anthony? I just haven't turned it on yet. Also, I don't know, when I play these kind of games, like these single-player RPG games, I don't necessarily always have it on. I don't know, I kind of feel like it takes away from the game a little bit. Having my face on there. The game looks really nice. I mean, you know, just got my lo-fi camera on there. Just doesn't match the theme, I guess. I don't know. I look the same. Nothing changed. Well, I got a haircut the other day. I don't know if you've seen me since I got a haircut, but it definitely depends on the day. I mean, it's almost always on, but some days I just don't have it on. I mean, you can turn it on for a second if you want. It's not a big deal. How am I doing? I'm alright, thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well. Just going out on a limb here, trying a new game. I know People don't necessarily like it when you try new games, but I had, like I said, like I was saying, I just had a bad time on SnowRunner last night, and I don't know if I'm just reaching my limit on that game or what, but I remember this game got a ton of hype before it came out, and then kind of flopped. So I bought Game Pass for PC. So now I got a bunch of different games I can try. I would definitely recommend Game Pass to anybody. It's like $12 a month, and you get a ton of like really good brand new games or old games like this one, or as many games as you want for $12 a month. Chris, what's up, buddy? How did the doctor's appointment go today? Hopefully good news. Game Pass is totally worth it. Yeah, I agree 100%, man. I think Game Pass is pretty great. I've had it here and there, but I just picked it up again. Like I said, SnowRunner needs a break, I think. I don't think I can mine any more of this stuff. I was supposed to dig out that big chunk of metal, whatever it is. Oh wait a minute, I just said sell Kelamite deposit. Can I get more stuff out of here? There we go. Alright. Go ahead and grab that, because that's what's messing up the readings, I imagine. Oh man.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Broke heel right off. What?
Hey, come on.
Damn,
Come on.
dude.
Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage.
Surgery
I
tomorrow. I'll
believe
be
the
on
jury's
crutches the
still
rest of the summer. They should got to rebuild my heel and put plates in
You
it
know
to hold
who you
together.
are?
That sounds awful. I'm
New
sorry,
recruit
man.
for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
I'm really sorry to hear that, Chris. Like, I hope. All right, let's go ahead and fix this. Let's go with obviously the most muscular build we can, because that's me in real life. Although I imagine we're probably closer to this guy here. And why am I a girl? Yeah, confirm, that's fine. There we go. I'd rather have a male face to build off of than a female face. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I would definitely go through with the surgery and stuff too, but it's tough, man. It's definitely really tough. I know you're a big, active outdoor guy, and that's... I don't know. Hate to see it, man. It'll never be the same. Probably hurt forever. Yeah, I get that. I've broken quite a few bones and stuff in my legs and ankles, and I definitely feel it all the time. I don't think I need a space mullet. need to go bald. I think we're getting into the girl haircuts, so let's go back to 14, I think is what we're gonna go with here. Got that house to build. Yeah, that's tough, man. Hopefully we got some friends or something that can step up, help you out. Friends, family, whatever. I mean, I don't know your situation, but that is true. Ben had a really, really bad ankle break. I remember when that happened. Alright, eyes. They don't look that bad, really. Eye color, that's pretty accurate, I think. Eyebrows don't really matter. Like, my eyebrows are brown though, mine aren't gray like the rest of my hair. I don't think I'm gonna change hardly anything with this guy. He's close enough to. Aesthetic. Let's go ahead and turn that off. That's what they say, Chris. No good deed goes unpunished, right? Should I get a tattoo? I should definitely get a tattoo on my face. I mean, I'm doing alright, Chris. I almost feel bad saying it, but I'm doing okay, man. Oh, it's there. So where the hell is that one at? Yeah, I think we're good on the face tattoo. I don't need any makeup. I don't need dirt on my face. Alright, background. What are we? Bounty hunter. Be the next Mando. Not really sure what all these starting skills mean. Like I said, I pretty much played through the first little bit, so I got off the planet, and that was it. All I played earlier. Just want to make sure it was going to run and stuff like that, which I'm not 100% sure it's still going to run, but because we are definitely getting a little choppy in some spots already, which looks like storms tonight in our area. What's up, Sokata? I feel like I haven't heard from you in a little while, buddy. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're supposed to get rain for the next couple days, I think, yeah? But as far as storms, you're definitely going to get some storms, it looks like, but I think most of the storms are going to stay south of me. You guys got some bad ones down there the other day, though, huh? Yeah, you guys usually get whatever we get a couple days later, Chris. I'm here almost every night, just quietly. That's cool, man. Nothing wrong with that, buddy. Just good to hear from you, that's all. Okay, back to the game. What are we doing? They were just to the south of us. Okay, yeah, because, I mean, I definitely think about you guys when I see them storms going through. Like, I know you're down in southern Illinois, and then, you know, I got some folks out in Indiana. North and South Indiana. That was in the same boat, you know. Definitely some bad tornadoes down there. That one in Marion, they rated that one an F4. It's crazy. 190 mile an hour winds, man. No, thank you. Alright, should we be an explorer? Get a bonus to laser weapons, astrodynamics, whatever the hell that is. Coax more capability out of a ship's grav drive. Okay. And surveying. Humanity has access to something else to decipher on the ground is an essential skill set. Huh. Need a gangster. Shotgun certification. Nice. Space shotgun. Here we go. I'll be a homesteader. I think we're going to be a homesteader. Or should be a long hauler. We could be like my SnowRunner guy got transported into space. Be a long hauler. You're a space trucker, pure and simple. Pack the cargo, get it there fast, get paid, repeat. Life is simple and good. I mean, that definitely sounds like SnowRunner, right? Hey, that's a good idea, kids. We're just going to go ahead and go long hauler. Alright, what's next? Traits. Alien DNA. I don't want alien DNA. I start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. I don't want healing to be less effective. That doesn't sound good. Good on that. I don't have to have any traits. It says they're optional, so maybe I just don't have any traits. I don't know. Freestar Collective Settler. You can access to special Freestar Collective dialogue options, but better rewards from missions given by the faction. Crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. Can't keep buying their faction allegiance trait. Well, I mean, how do I know? I don't know anything about the factions. How do I know which one I want to be allegiant to? You grow up a member of the Enlightened. Now, see, same thing. Like, I don't get access to the Sanctum Universum chest, whatever the hell that is. So, like, how do I know which one's better? Alright, we're taking this one for sure. That one sounds like fun. People trying to kill me. Sign me up, man. Hidden pantalones.
Haven't looked at your record in some time. Good qualifications. Being a long hauler is basically mining with more sitting down. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month.
Yeah, Heller. Get a clue, Heller. Jeez.
Speak of the devil.
Good night, Emil. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Have a great rest of your night, and have a great day tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting like 10 FPS. I'm sorry, guys.
Constellation contact is on approach.
Doing what I can here.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them.
Whoa, you don't look good.
Not very nice. It's not very nice at all. You don't even know me. Tell me I don't look good. Out of the way. Get out of the way.
All right, Dusty.
Yeah.
Airlock. Put your helmet.
Select the area in the lower right to access your inventory. Okay. Select the helmets. Helmets. Alright, got it.
Put on.
Alright. Really? In a Discovery class? That shit's older than this.
Come on.
Like whenever I load into an area, it takes a minute for it to smooth out, but then it's alright. Like right now, it's alright. It feels pretty good. The first couple steps out of the airlock did not feel very good.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Hold off the pirates. You okay?
Weapons! Everybody get ready!
My computer is chugging. I'm sorry, you guys. Feels like I'm getting about 10 frames per second here. Man, it's like trying to play a slideshow. Hey, what's up, Neutral? I've been curious about Starfield. Same, dude. Same. Like, I'm always been a huge sucker for a space game. And, like, this got terrible reviews. And kind of flopped, but I just want to see what it's all about. Aw, Miner died. Aw. I mean, who doesn't want to play Oblivion in space, right? You alive?
Hey, you get any good hits in?
Barely.
It's not every day we get to cut anything other than rocks.
Not getting good hits in. They killed like all of them but one, I think.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
What? You sure that wasn't me
Attack
you were
better
watching?
not be coming out of our pay.
Alright, we definitely got some upgrades, I think. What do we got here? We got a Maelstrom. It's like some sort of SMG. Turn that on. I played it all the way through. I really liked it. Oh, that's good. Sulcata, that's good news. Maybe I will like it after all. So put that there. Make our pistol 1. And rescue X. Get a melee weapon in there. I'll make that 4. Med pack. Oops, didn't mean to use one. I'll make that 5. I think my health. It looks better when I'm not trying to stream it. Unfortunately, like it really, my computer's having a really hard time doing both. Like for something like this, I really wish I had a dual PC setup. But I do everything off one PC, so I'm asking an awful lot.
Was being followed every time.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Yeah, I was able to play earlier with the settings turned up, you know, because I wasn't streaming, and the game looks really, really good. Okay, well, we'll see you.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled.
But I definitely need a
Bosco,
beefier
get
rig
into the lodge.
for what I'm
No
doing here.
deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
I mean, it's a watch, so pretty much one size fits all, right?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown. charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer, with your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
Alright, sounds good, man.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Alright,
Still
board
in
the
one
ship.
piece.
I know it's a little thing. I hate not being able to see your legs. Like, I know I just do that. I like to see my whole body,
Just
but...
up the ramp, Captain.
I don't know.
I'll be in the external robotics bay.
Grab that. Anything else in there? Oh, man. Board my ship.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship.
Totally.
As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
Totally, man.
I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties. Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Alright then, let's get off here. Oh man, look, I'm Chris in space.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Hold left alt, use WASD to switch between systems and allocate power. Alright. Left alt. Oh, I see. Go up and down on power. So turn the shields on and off, turn the engines on and off.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Right there.
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Don't hit me while you're up there. Hey, we're watching me coming then, Chris, because I'm brand new at this. Things might get a little dicey.
Attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Okay, now what? sun.
You've proven an adequate pilot.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain.
Credits.
We should
Gold,
search the
reactive
wreckage
gauge.
for spare parts and other salvage.
Hey, what's up,
We
Rain?
need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
We are trying to be space pilots at the moment. How's your day, buddy? I stopped in your stream just for a second, dropped a like. I didn't stay very long. Sorry, buddy. I was already running behind this evening. I did that.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Oops. This guy's gonna stay right on top. I ram him. Oh, his engine's dead. That's why he's just sitting there. I think that's what that means. I'll lay down. All right, Chris. I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. I see a win with a Molotov. I did not see that.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
So, Rain, was it like a Hail Mary? With the Molotov, or super tactical planned out? Press tab, open star map. Travel between the stars. Zoom out to see the entire star system. Zoom out again to see all the stars in the settled systems. Plot a course by selecting the star system you want to travel to. Okay. Alright, that's where I am. Nope, that's Kruth. Where? Crete? Is that where I need to go? Megrath. There's a moon. No, that's Hyperia. Alright. Travel to Crete. Set course to Crete. Yes. Definitely a Hail Mary. That's alright, Rain. Sometimes those are the best, man. I bet that guy was upsetting spaghetti.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Okay. Press tab from the data. Open the data menu. From there, you can open the star map. Yeah, I know. What am I supposed to do from there? Planet view star map gives you information about the environment. Lets you scan the planet for resources. Helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until Creek Research Lab icon is in view. Select the icon to land there. Alright, land. That's good, Rain. That's good. It means you left an impact.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
That's that shit. I land and somebody takes off. The guy I was chasing leave. Scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scanned progresses to your survey data of the planet. Completed survey data can be sold off for credits. Scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building outposts using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation. Alright, so you guys, you've seen me play Oblivion. You know how I am. I'm going to be picking everything clean. I am not only a loot sponge, I am a hoarder. Some storms. Yeah, I was looking at the radar once Sulcata said something. It looked like there was some stuff out your way, Rain. Hopefully nothing too bad, just a simple little storm, but I don't think there's fall damage in this game, but it's like I'm not 100% sure either, and I don't want to... I mean... YOLO, right? I don't think there's fall damage, though. Like, I made a noise, but my health didn't go down. I'm not sure those animals are friendly. Hello.
Commencing combat.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean commencing combat? What did you do?
Target eradicated. It's no longer detecting signs of life from the enemy.
That'd be nice. Just scan. You guys a quick scan. You come up and try to attack me and kill me. Be rude. Why does it have nickel? Do they eat rocks? Huh. The robot chose violence. Yeah, I mean, he was right there. He had my back for sure. I'm on the fence about this robot. I'm not a huge fan of his yet. I'm stuck on him. So for real right now, guys, like 1 to 10, how bad is the stream? I feel like it's super choppy and like 10 FPS.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
What's that thing? The Crete Stalker. That doesn't sound good. Are you friendly? You don't look friendly. Confirm you are not friendly. Oh shit, level 2. You receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete this challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. Top rows basic, rows below are locked till you spend a minimum of skill in that category. Okay. Okay, so I got 1 in weightlifting, right? Yeah, 1 out of 4. But I need to sprint for 1,000 meters while at 75% or more of your maximum load capacity. Okay, I should have no problem getting that one because I'm going to be at maximum capacity soon enough. Buy for 5% less, sell for 10% more. I'm going to be selling a lot of stuff, I think, so I definitely want that one. Although, I want to look at this for a second. See what these... So I got piloting. I can utilize ship thrusters. Okay. Ballistic ship weapons have 10% increased damage and 20% cost 20% less to use. Okay. Just curious what those skills are actually giving me. Yeah, that does look like a rad scorpion a little bit. I mean, it's got the big pinchers. It's, I don't know, like it mutated a big hump on its back instead of a tail. Cool, man. Love to see it. Turn that scanner back on, see if we can find some more stuff. You saw me mining right here. Maybe you shouldn't have walked in front of my mining laser, robot. I appreciate you calling me an enemy, though.
The same bidder. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
You don't say, pirates being unscrupulous and violent? That is shocking to hear. Absolutely shocking. I mean, if I thought there was somebody in space you could trust, it was a pirate. Let's see what changed. Now I'm getting super good FPS again. Like, why doesn't the game look like this all the time? It's like I'm playing a movie right now. It's so good, but other times it's like super hard on my eyes. Hey, trilobite. What's up, little guy? Scanned. See that right now. The game feels and looks great, but this is the first time it's felt this way since I've been on this planet. I'm not sure what's... Mother? Can you stop walking in front of me when I'm mining, please? Like, I'm not asking a whole lot out of you, robot. Alright. Let's see what this joint's all about. See, now it's all choppy again. I don't understand. Like, there's something I need to turn off, turn on. DLSS? No. Let's go with Cass. Cass is what I run on like Call of Duty, and it really helps my frames, so we'll see if it helps on this too. I want to turn that down a little bit. I feel like it's super grainy. Alright. See if that feels any better. See, that feels way better already. Switching over to Cass. That feels way better. Looks better. Alright, I think I made a good choice here, boys. Look at that. Going in and out. Like, when I walked into this room before, it bogged down again, but now we're running good. Like I said, I hope you guys can, like, see what I'm talking about. Much smoother. Alright, thank you, Neutral. Like, I hope sometimes I feel like I'm just going crazy, because I don't know if it's just me being super anal about it, or if it's actually a problem, you know? I think switching it over to Cass made a pretty big difference.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Oh. See, I don't know the lore. Like, who's UC and... Oh, ammo. Take that. What do we got in here? Tissues, a hammer. It's crazy to me that all this stuff is lootable. There's so much just stuff. And I want to pick up every single piece of it. Like, I want to pick up everything, but I can't, obviously. Like, everything with the blue outline I can loot. It's wild to me. It's just so much just stuff. Well, I mean, I'm running a 3070 Ti Neutral, so... Cyberpunk definitely struggles on mine as well. What's this? Hey, what's up, little fella? What are you? Hey, I had it, buddy. I had it. You need to slow down, man. Just about shot my face off. Workplace safety is everyone's job. That's true. That is true. Actually, we can do this right here. That'll tell you what specs of my computer. Hopefully it doesn't come out like a garbled mess. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oops, wrong button. Genetic sample bottle, notebook, polytextile. Used in crafting. We'll take that. Oh, what happened to this guy? Or girl? Oh, I can't scan that person. And notebook. Com relay, I'll take that. Oh. It's sparkling water, regular water, synth meat. You know, robot, if you weren't stomping up behind me, maybe they wouldn't have seen us. Get out of the way. Oh, so much stuff. I want to loot it all. I also keep my milk in the bathroom. You know, there was a time, Neutral, that I was like finger on the pulse, man. I knew a lot about all kinds of computer components and everything about everything computers, and then I just fell off on all that, and I couldn't tell you one thing from another anymore. Everything's changed so much. Alright, we need... I think I'm gonna put this one on. I'm not sure what airborne is. Like that, I don't know what that means. But that helmet looks cool, but like this one's better, I think. Also, we're gonna do this. Hide helmet and hide spacesuit and settlements. Kind of silly we run around with all that stuff on in town somewhere.
The terror morph is loose. I repeat, the terror morph is loose. Do not engage. If you can reach
What the hell's going on down there?
Oh man, that was the best.
Classic United Colonies. Put something in a game until it killed you.
Oh, that's bright. Flashbang. Look at all this stuff. Sheesh. Hayden Wren, personal journal. That's the person that was just screaming about getting eaten by that monster. Essentially a giant spider. Yuck. I don't like regular spiders, let alone a giant alien spider. $5,000 series not worth the money? Oh. I mean, I'd be happy with an upgrade, but it's like where I don't know. I don't know. Where do you like draw the line, you know? Like, do I spend the money on a 5 or do I wait for a 6? Or, you know? Looting. What's that? That's nothing. Alright. Fill up its slots and relay to open the lock. Select the key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Okay. No, it's not that one. Did I do that wrong? I think we did that one wrong. I'll do that one. Did that one. Oh, this one either. Come on. I know it's not this one. No. Hey, we did it. What do we get? 849 credits. Not sure which lockpicking I like better. That or Oblivion or Skyrim. Oh, you're just gonna block me in here, huh? Tell you what, that robot is kind of a nuisance. Series of price from some manufacturers. AMD 7,000, 9,000 are pretty good. Like another big problem is availability, right? Neutral. Like it's super hard to get your hands on the new stuff. Hey, guns. I like guns. Grindle. Bandages. Take those too. So we get like Grendels, the Grendel. Oh, it's like a smaller SMG. Solstice laser pistol, huh? Didn't even notice that guy. Why don't I pick that up? Tell you what, we'll make that our pistol of use. No choice. Or in space, gotta use lasers, right? The door's blocked. Useless shotgun shell. Hazmat suit, take that. Like, can I tell him to like stay here? So I can sneak up on these guys? That's not how I expected a laser to fire. I'm not gonna lie. I expected more of like a pew pew, not like lasery sounds and stuff, not a... It sounds like a regular pistol.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
Thanks, Vasco. Where the heck?
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
Guns are weird in this game. Oh, whoa! I didn't expect them not to blow up in my face, whatever that was.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
No shit. Wow, good thing that guy wasn't like super aggressive, because they would have killed me for sure. I wasn't even paying attention. Never cleared that way.
The enemy will return.
Well, I mean, since they're dead, I don't think they're gonna return. Let's see here. Anything new? Oh, no new mining pack. A hazmat suit. Let's throw that on there. I do have throwables. Look at me, frag grenade. I remember picking that up. Alright, we are overweight though. That's not great. Just eat it, I guess. Oh man, the absolute struggle with games like this is I want to keep everything all the time, but my carrying weight just is not up to it. I can drop one of these cutters. I don't need two of those. Com relay, component and crafting. See, I don't want to drop it because I can use it for crafting. I know that's silly, but. I don't need 5 rescue axes. We can drop some of those. That's good enough for now. Hey, weapon case. Another laser gun. Love to see it. I'm sure that put me over my weight limit though. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna put the laser rifle at 3. So I got a pistol. Move, bro. Come on. Got a pistol, SMG, kinda, and a laser rifle. I really want to pick up that gun off that person, but I cannot. Definitely fat fingers that. Alright. Go back. I don't even know what's going on upstairs. Some way overweight again. Gosh darn it. Shoot. We don't need 7 maelstroms, I guess we can drop 2 of them. I know it's dumb to keep carrying so much, but I can't help it. That seems like worse across the board. Basic boost pack though, what does that mean? Yeah, that's the hardest thing, it seems like. I see it on social media all the time, people saying, even going through like reputable computer builders and stuff, they're having a hard time getting anything and not paying way over price for it.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you...
The hell? Why did that thing attack me? Alright, what do we got here? Look at that, solving puzzles, saving the day. A modified Kraken. That was a Kraken. A pistol? I'll take it. Suppressed pistol. Spaced Adept's Assassin Ripshank. It's a knife. Minor hard hat outfit. Again, we are way overweight. I had a blue weapon. How's this one any better than the other one? The other one does 12 damage too. Oh, plus 30 damage while in space. Negative 15 damage while on planet. Does being in a moon, like, count as being in space? How does that work? Like, what counts as space and what counts as planet? Or obviously, it's not, I mean, planet's a planet, but like, what counts as being in space? Like where I'm at now, like on a moon at some outpost somewhere? Oh man, just dropping all my good stuff. 1 pound over. Minor hard hat outfit. Look at that. That's something. Trying to cheat on Fallout 4, use a global inventory mod so campfires and workstations are linked to a singular inventory. That is pretty handy though, I bet. That is super handy. I probably shouldn't drop the artifact. Man, I don't want to drop one of those. Value is 7,300 gold or dollars. I don't know, credits. Oh well. Oh well. It's just loot. We'll always get more. Yeah, I mean, obviously I am a gigantic inventory slut, so... Broken down. Take all your stuff. Take all your stuff. Take all your stuff. Like I got a spacesuit off that guy? Yeah, bolstering deep core spacesuit. Bolstering grants up to 100 energy resistance and physical resistance to lower your health. Okay. Okay, don't tell me twice, buddy. Sounds like a good one to me. That's weird. It's the same as that one. Same, well, same thing, different little recolor. The pirate skins definitely look cooler, but can't be just looking cool all the time. I got something else I thought off that guy. Modified maelstrom. I thought I got something else. I don't know. Modified maelstrom. Put that on instead of the regular maelstrom. That one there. We can drop that because we have the other one. It's not going to save us a lot of mass, so I may as well hold on to it. Shoot, man. Drop one of those. We're way over this time. Oh. Drop those. Still over. Shoot. Drop that, I guess. Yeah, let's drop the maelstrom. Shoot. Makes me sad dropping all this stuff.
Warning. Enemy activity detected.
Yep, I see him, buddy. Close range. What? Going under us? What are you shooting at?
You were trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
Oh, that'll get him. Let him know, buddy. Oh, shoot. I wish I could carry more stuff. Makes me sad that I can't. Where'd those red dots on the map go? I didn't kill anybody. Alright, 171 meters we sprinted with our inventory almost full. Helium-3 dispenser.
I do not understand your attachment to all these objects.
You know what, Vasco?
We need to reach the Alpha Centauri system. I am ready to commence a trade.
There, hold on to that. See, now it's back to a slideshow again. I don't understand this game.
I have found the enemy. Is no longer a viable option.
Alright, got him with the last shot. I needed. This is a different gun, I guess. Again, I'm not sure there's fall damage in this game. Like, I'm not convinced there is. So we're just gonna jump over there, see what happens. If I can get up on the edge. Yeah, look, no fall damage. This gun's not so good. I feel like that scope makes it harder to use. Can't even see him. I know I'm overweight. Okay. Let's loot these guys and head back to the ship, I guess. I really don't like this gun. I'm out of ammo for the solstice. I'm out of ammo for the equinox. Yeah, try that gun. No, I really like that. I know I'm kind of way past this point of the conversation, but I really like it when you just have like one universal inventory for like crafting and stuff. Like if you're gonna craft on a different, like on your ship or on a planet or wherever you're crafting something or researching or whatever, the loot is universal. Yeah, universal. You can get your stuff from wherever. You don't have to have it like on your person. Big fan of that in games. I don't even know what I need all these minerals for, but I'm not gonna not mine them. And my ship's just right there, so it's not a big deal. So you got the white and the red down there in the left-hand corner. When I'm overweight, any action I do depletes the white. That's your oxygen. And the red is CO. It's like once you build up too much CO, you start taking damage.
Captain.
So it's like I gotta wait for that to go back down.
To reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system.
Jemison.
And then land in the city of New Atlantis.
Okay.
Do not worry. This will all become second nature before too long.
I'm not sure I believe you on that one, but okay. Let's see. Yep. Cargo hold. My inventory. Resources. Start dumping all this stuff in the cargo hold. Wait, is there a button for all? Yeah, all. There, now we're way under. Perfect. Perfecto. Alright. Get the ship. Get the pilot seat. Alright, let's take off. Alright, Magreth, Mira. Alright, Alpha Centauri. That's where we gotta go, right? Alright. Oh, I gotta power up my grav drive. Alright, so engine down, shields down, grav drive up. Alright.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Thanks, buddy. Alright. New Atlantis, the capital of the United Colonies. Founded in 2164 years after humans first reached Alpha Centauri. That's not too far away. Alright, while we're sitting here for a second on the spaceport here, I'm gonna go AFK for just a minute. I need to go check on Hobby. She hasn't gone to bed yet, and I'm gonna guess she's falling asleep on the couch. So, be right back. Right, I'm back. Can confirm she was sleeping on the couch. Now she's no longer, so. Alright. Leaves the ship.
Intakes look a bit clogged. We'll get those cleaned out.
Oh, well, thanks. Appreciate that.
Hey, Bosco.
Yeah.
What? No Barrett?
No, no Barrett.
Let me guess.
Get me instead.
Protocol Indigo again? And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Okay.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Holy cow, look at that one. The big ship. $200,000 bucks. Sheesh. The Achilles. I like that one. Kind of sleek looking. Kafir. I like that one, except for that big thing on the side. I don't know what that's all about, but I'm big on symmetry. This one definitely hits that mark. Holy cow. That is a good looking ship. Well, and that module is a little different from that one, but like big picture though. That's a good looking ship. Huh. You can like build your own ship in this, right? Like you can.
Sure, have at it.
Okay, so that's my ship right now. It's not terrible looking, really. Missile launcher, a Mauler cannon, and 2 pulse lasers. And I feel like I could sit in here and design ships for a long time and get completely lost doing it. I will see, but
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
okay. Sounds good, Chief.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Talent Shopping, New Atlantis Transit, and UCSEC. Out of bag, sorry about that. Had my son come tell me goodnight too.
Okay, no bounty. Clear.
Is it always like smoggy like this here?
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast
Clips
District.
through the edge there. Weird. Alright. So we're looking for the lodge or something, I think, right? What they said?
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Bass District. Location discovered. You know, stuff like this reminds me of like walking around Disney World. It has a lot of stuff like this.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity and always has been. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Yeah, this is not what I was expecting when they said the lodge. It does not look like a lodge. So I'm expecting something a little more rustic.
Captain, everyone will be in the library.
I have a hazmat suit on. I'm ready.
If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win. You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomenon we see out. We appear to have a visitor.
Hello.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Well, about that.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now,
yeah,
let's focus on
thanks
what's
for having
in
my
front
back,
of us,
Matteo.
shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Well, he's pretty
Are you hearing this?
extravagant guy.
You all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt.
You know what, Walter?
But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If
You're
this
real
is
close
the
to getting
greatest
dead, buddy.
mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
Okay.
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
There you go.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
I know. I know. Minds are blowing everywhere.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together.
Look at that.
That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
I am ready to get to work. Thank you. I'm in. Son of a bitch, I'm in.
You should take some time to get settled in.
All right.
Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready.
Okay.
You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Mind my head. All right. 8,000 credits. Holy cow. And we leveled up. There we go. 2 skill points. I leveled up twice? Or did I level up before and not notice? Alright, we need to... I need to use... Yeah, unlock this one. So that way I can utilize the boost pack. And then... ballistics, dueling, lasers, sword, and shotgun. You know what? Let's go with lasers, right? It's a space game. We're gonna use some lasers. Look at that handsome devil. It's unfortunate my laser guns are out of ammo at the moment. But I think. Does it tell me? Solstice. What do you use? Oh, the Solstice has ammo. We're good. Put that back on. 8. Oh, it has 8 shots. I thought I had more than that. Right, Walter.
Well,
why
I
so
suppose
grumpy?
calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Yes, you're right. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time.
What do you mean
So,
this time?
let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man.
Yeah, I feel you on that one.
Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Okay.
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
I agree.
Until next time.
Yep, we'll see you, Walter. Right.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really
Another
is
round of
uncharted territory,
invoices
isn't
coming
it?
in soon.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle.
Good thing
It's
you've got
really
me
nice to
around,
meet you.
Ms. Morgan.
And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Hey, it's no problem.
You and I both know you have the credits to spare, and you love every minute of this.
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon. Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
For sure.
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Of course, there's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
Alrighty, lead the way. Come on then.
When's the last time you went up to see Vladimir?
I haven't needed to go up there in a bit. Why?
Who the hell's Vladimir?
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended. I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need stay safe, okay?
What happened to my tour?
So, Noelle, Constellation living up to your expectations?
Absolutely, Sarah. I've never regretted the decision.
I'm glad to hear it. You could have done just about anything. So, it's important to me that
at least I look ridiculous.
Here.
There are days that are tough, sure. But if I weren't here, I wouldn't even know about all the incredible things we're discovering.
Got something for me?
Stealing things.
I am at your service, Captain.
Vasco, I need nothing from you, buddy. Where's this go? Holy cow. Pharmaceutical lab, a cooking station, research lab, weapon workbench, spacesuit workbench. Bolstering, deep core spacesuit, constellation pack, deep mining helmet. Don't have any of the stuff I need. Alright, let's look at that pack they gave me. Pack. Constellation pack. it's any better or worse. Put it on, but I don't think it's. I don't think it's any better or worse. Industrial workbench. Just great. Basic manufacturing components should be used for building structures for your outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. Okay. Austenitic manifold. Time relay. Iso-centered magnet. Fancy. Reactive gauge. Tau grade rheostat. What the hell that is? Some zero wire. Random tools. Constellation mission board. Yeah, I was looking for that. Oh, that's bright. Wow, where's dark mode at? Is this my room? Forever human. This place just keeps going and going. The well? What the hell's the well? No idea which room's mine. What else do I have to talk to
I
you?
hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time. Everyone just sort of...
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here.
Yeah.
I'm Mateo,
You're just the nicest guy
theological
around.
scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits. It has to be, right? All of this is connected. We just need to figure out how and why. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found.
But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
Where'd it come from?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
All right, buddy.
Take care of yourself.
Good talk. Yep, we'll see you around. All right, let's get this ball rolling.
Are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Swiped any new religious texts?
Ha ha. I don't have much time for that kind of thing anymore.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Oh, snap.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Okay. Sarah Morgan is available for crew. Sarah Morgan's now active companion. Okay.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Well, to be honest here, Vasco.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary.
Okay.
Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Okay.
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Manage your crew, review and change your assignments between your ship and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance ship or outpost. Assign crew. Alright. So his assignment is Frontier. Alright. See you, buddy. Curious about outpost building? Yeah, me too. I wonder if it's going to be like how Fallout 4 was, where you had to, like, when you rebuilt the settlements. There's that guy just standing there staring at me. You got a problem? Yeah, that's what I thought, bucko.
And the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
Make sure you flush your jetpack vents when we hit dry land.
Oh, it gives me just a little boost, huh? Galbank. ATM? Steal from? No. I don't think I'm going to be trying to steal from the ATM right in the middle of town.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
So the hardware is worth the trade?
Best in the settlement.
Well, you're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel.
Oh.
And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
Oops.
As I've said, I wouldn't sell anything that hasn't been recommended by frequent travelers. And of course, if they're frequent, that means their equipment is working. Yes, by all means, have a look.
Alright, look at a sell, my man. What do we got here to sell? I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell these. I'm gonna sell this. Really didn't like that. Sell one of those. I'm gonna hold on to that just because it's a blue fancy one. You know what? I'm gonna sell it. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be... Wait, what did I just sell? Shit. Oh, what did I just sell? Did I sell that pistol? I think I did, right? Yeah. Gosh dang it. I didn't mean to do that. There's not like a buyback? Oh, that's super frustrating. I really didn't want to sell that pistol. My bad. Good news is, there will be more of everything. Gray leather jumpsuit, huh? Ground crew jacket wear. Ground crew space helmet. Ground crew space suit. Healing paste. Space trucker pack, nice. Space trucker spacesuit. I can't believe there's not a buyback option. Like, really disappointing. I want that pistol back. All I have is I get the Equinox, the Solstice, and the Rescue Axe. It's not great. Oh, there it was. Buyback. No.
Yes, by all means.
Is it gone now? Yep. Now it's gone. Damn it. As soon as I saw it. No! Oh well.
Be careful out there.
Oh well. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Wow, you look completely different.
It's me.
I mean, you look great, but isn't it going to...
You look great. But if you'd like to look better, you're in the right place.
Zoe, you are one in a million.
Maybe for our third date, I'll be ready.
Management next week fashions. You want to look them over?
Check.
Are you kidding?
Already started.
Brigadune Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today.
Apply for a job at Brigadune Industries. I'm good on that. I already have a job. I really wish I could play this game on higher settings. I feel like I'm really not showcasing it very well. Apologize for that. I don't know. I got a single PC setup and I just can't turn up the settings.
Sarah,
the stream barely
good
runs.
to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
We're just yelling from across the room now, Sarah.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got
Sarah.
for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Okay. Growing pains. Yeah, I mean, I have another PC here. I don't have the pieces I would need to make it my streaming PC.
What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Yes, or something like that. All right, John, thanks for all your help.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
All right. Now we're off to Cydonia then, huh?
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. So long.
Okay, I thought you'd have more for me than that.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Really? You get sick on the gnat? That's crazy. It's just a train. As far as I know.
Offsetting, and we got the house to ourselves. This is honestly going to be the best.
Ah, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
I don't know. What a time to be alive. I couldn't imagine, like, going to a functional spaceport in real life.
Chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances. To get this ship moving.
All right, off we go. All right, so now we need to go to the star map. We're in Alpha Centauri. We need to go to Sol. Skadoosh. Alright, Sol system.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Not a problem, my guy.
Scan completed. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Cydonia.
Hey, thanks. Alright. Cydonia.
Satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I gotta say weird shit, Vasco. Elon's dreams become fruition. Yeah, I mean, that's 100% what he's trying to do, right? I mean, the weather doesn't look all that great, but apparently there's a sandstorm going on, so.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull,
Hey.
leeches in the crab drive.
Been looking
That
for
would
you.
explain the brownouts.
Let's talk.
So, what's this going to run?
I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance.
Okay.
We have a proposal for you.
Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Definitely not. They wouldn't send me
Par for the
after
planet?
you
Yeah,
forgot, and
I
if they
imagine
did,
it's
you'd already be
pretty
back
rough.
intact.
Man, why are you being so mean to me, lady? Making a joke.
Good. Because what I'm about to tell you could change the course of your life.
Oh man, the
The
course
Trackers
of my
Alliance
whole
has been
life.
following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks.
Alright, I'm
You're
down.
being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
Lung damage gained. What? Why?
I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Okay. Now why did I get that anyway? Amp? No. I mean, as long as she's not trying to kill me, I'll listen to what she's got to say. Here, take a drink of water, that might help. Burns and frostbite. I don't think I got anything for lung damage. No, I sure don't. Here, we're gonna eat some yogurt. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, I definitely don't have anything for lung damage. Contusions, lacerations, puncture wounds. Well, guess I'm just gonna die.
Landscape.
Platinum Diamond Winners Package. I mean, I want to be a winner. I gotta have different clothes I can put on, right? I don't want to be wearing that thing around all the time. I mean, that doesn't look great either, but definitely not that one. Looks like we're wearing this one. So I'm not the weird dude walking around in a hazmat suit. That doesn't make sense. How did I get lung damage?
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the
Wow,
end
something I
of
thought I'd never see.
possible.
An Australian arguing with a Russian on Mars.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to it.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Okay. Wait, am I supposed to go in that place?
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass.
pay me. What? Yeah, that's
Got
what I
cold
thought.
beers and good atmosphere.
Hell yeah, brother.
You could ask for it. We get a lot of new faces passing through here. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
3, 2, 1.
What the hell was that?
Sounds about right, yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
brother.
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems.
Oh, okay, brother.
What do you say?
Okay, so do I just pay it? Do I try to persuade him? Which I don't think I have any points in persuasion. Or do I let Sarah just step in? I could let Sarah just girl boss her way through this one.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
Let him know,
Call
Sarah.
me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
You calling me a liar, brother?
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
Fine by me, little lady. $1,000, whatever.
Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount.
Whatever.
Okay. Let's talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Alright. Let's go and get.
Used to think I was Vanguard material until I discovered the space gun.
I mean, how do you say no to that, Neutral? How do you say no to that?
Nothing bad happens.
I need to find a vendor here.
Do your part to keep it.
Do my part to keep site only graffiti free? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. There's no map of like the immediate area.
Graffiti free.
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter.
I reckon, brother. So is that what happened? Like, Mars is just run by people with smooth southern drawl? I had to find a vendor though. Apparently my lungs are dying and I need to fix it.
There's nothing like seeing all sorts.
Trade Authority Outpost. Sound that kind of
time and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help.
Okay. I
Yo,
need
hey,
medicine that fixes my
what's up?
lungs.
You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority?
I am.
I'm
yes.
Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Alright, Manaki. You sound like a good guy, buddy.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Alright. That is cool. Alright, aid. What do we got here? Adachrome. Suppresses addiction symptoms? No. Amp? No. Canuck bacon. Salty pork perfection. Man, give me some canned bacon IRL. Stat. Wine? No, that's not gonna help my lungs. Immobilizer treats dislocated limb, fractured skull, sprain, and torn muscle. Nope. Treats brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage. That's the one I need. Give me one of them, please. Oh, should I get ammo? I need laser stuff. Yes, laser cartridges, my man. Give me like 25. Is this what the other gun takes? Man, what's the worst that could happen? We'll use them eventually, right? Give me 50 of these. What else you got? Helmets, packs. Navigator space helmet. That didn't look too bad. I'm all about form over function. What do you get for weapons? Anything cool? Boosted Grendel. Long barrel, reflex sight, armor piercing rounds, and semi-automatic. Holy cow. Armor piercing rounds, huh? Coachman. Combat knife. Equinox, a regular Grendel, modified arc welder. Does energy damage, huh? A laser sight on an arc welder. Yikes. Sounds like something out of Warhammer. The Side Star pistol. That is a tiny little barrel. Look how short that barrel is. Alright, I think we're good here. Thanks, buddy.
See you around.
Okay. Now we go to aid. Yeah, I'm trying, game. Trying. What was it called? Injector? Yeah, use that. Boom. Lung damage cured. We did it. We did it, boys. And we got some ammo for our gun.
Keeps asking if I can help him out.
Alright. A little disappointed that guy didn't have a smooth southern accent, but sometimes that's just how she goes. See, viewership's going up. Good to see 60 people in here. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We are doing our best here at Starfield. First time playthrough, first time really anything. I never really even really watched anybody play it before. So we are just flying blind here. What is beeping? I don't know what that means. Anybody know what that beeping means?
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Like, I don't understand. What was that beeping? Oh. Oh well. We gotta go to Venus. Just be right up the street, right, from Mars? Venus. Mercury, Venus, Earth. Mercury, Venus, Earth. Why does Earth look so bad? What would happen on Earth? Set course to Venus. Yes, please. Uh-oh. Those pirates?
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships?
Yes.
Varun Zealots. You ever run into one?
No.
Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers.
Oh.
I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Fighting for our lives.
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
Okay.
Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except for 1 or 2 bars in your engines and stay as far away from the enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters of the satellite beacon so you can activate it. Okay. So... Stop. Stop. Please. Okay. Shields down. Ballistics down. Lasers down. Missiles down. And engines most of the way down. Oh yeah, we are definitely creeping. Not looking forward to getting caught with no shields. $5,000 away. Oh my gosh.
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Mind us being sneaky. Don't mind us. There's a way to look around without moving your which direction you're going. gosh, they're right next to it. There's no way they wouldn't see me, right?
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers. Alright. I imagine we're far enough away now, yeah? Yeah, why was Earth abandoned? What happened to Earth? Do tell, Sarah. What happened to Earth?
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You'll need to select the ship in your HUD. Fly close enough so the dock prompt appears. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad I don't have to do this manually. Like, I know it might be immersion breaking or whatever for some people, but I'm okay with that. What happened to that guy?
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Okay, it's not Vanguard no longer. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Nova Galactic Cap. Yeah, take that. Did you pick? Nice. Utility flight suit. Alright, I'll take that too. Thermos? Nice. Oh my gosh, that is Stanley? Oh man. So many women right now are gonna be jealous. I got a new Stanley. I'll put that one on. I like this one better. This one's better stats, but this one doesn't look as weird. Yeah, throw on that Nova Galactic cap. Plus 5% oxygen recovery, that's good. On that one. S's and G's. Kraken pistol with a squall. Know what it said? Squall? Powerful combat enhancer, dangerously addictive, rumored to have been developed by the Crimson Fleet. Okay, we're definitely not going to be taking that. Drugs are bad, kids. We are not going to be taking that one.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Jeez, I shot that guy about 100 times. Can't even see him.
I'm going to end you.
Let's move!
Now, why are we killing both sides? I don't understand that one. Veterans Space Trucker Pack. Modified Side Star. Open Grandma Pla's helmet. Grab that. Oh man, I love loot. Not much makes me happier than playing games like this and finding all kinds of loot. Again, I've said it before, I can't believe there's so many things you can loot. And there's so many just random objects that they put in the game, it's crazy. I mean, yeah, most of them are worthless, but it still helps, right? Picked up a new weapon, I think. Modified Side Star. Got a reflex sight on it. That's cool. That is cool. Solstice is out of ammo. Unfortunately. Kraken looks an awful lot like a side star. It's all worthless until you start settlement building. Oh, neutral. Why you gotta bring me down, man? Ooh, negative 50% damage from human enemies. That sounds good, right? Something else. I don't remember. No, nothing new there. One of these? I think I got another one of those. I don't know, man. Yikes. I just saw a shots there. What's V for melee, okay. Okay.
Find anything useful?
Yeah, I found some ammo. Found a med pack. I'm sure I appreciate your tone there, Sarah. Boosted, calibrated, space truck, something. Modified Equinox. Take that. Are we still alive? Like, what just happened? Okay, let's yeah, it's not my OBS here. It showed 0 for the bitrate, like it completely dropped out. O2 boosted calibrated space trucker pack. So how is this one different from this one? This one 15% damage from humans. This one 20% oxygen capacity. This one. Well, the damage reduction is nice, but oh, I didn't want to do that. Body bags, that's not good. Not a whole lot else in there though. You know what? I don't think I ever looted everybody from the the very first fight. Oh no, I'm all turned around. Shit. Well, this is super confusing. How did I get in here? This way, then this way, okay. I looted you, looted you. Did not loot you. Did not loot you. Loot you. Jeez, that's not great. Burns that ammo like crazy. Wow, that barely hurt that guy. Weapons don't look that bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm liking the gunplay so far. I'm not like super used to it yet, so I'm definitely missing a lot of shots. And not only that, a lot of the shots just kind of act weird. I don't know. Ecliptic spacesuit. That's way better. Modified Grendel, short barrel. No, thank you. Hang on to that, obviously. That's that. Modified side starts. Like, I want all these guns. Gosh darn it. That one. Not the regular launch one. Hang on. Do I have a different helmet? No, I need a different space suit, not a helmet. Was there a pack in there somewhere? Yeah. It's a pack basic. Navigator pack. That pirate raiding pack. Shooting seems pretty stable. It's really not that bad. I'm just not very good. Sarah, you just about got lit up. Put that out there. So is this Space station just like the Wild West? People just show up here and fight or what? Really good. Folders, random shit. What do we got? Lockers? Nice. We got a hat. Workers jumpsuit. Behind us? What are you shooting at, Sarah?
Well,
What's up there? Man, they definitely are good at finding angles. They will shoot you from the tiniest little angle they can. It's crazy. I want to find like a safe or something. I haven't seen one of them in a long time. What's the other one's body? There was two of them. I don't know. Maybe this was just one. Running an aimbot. I mean, technically, yes. They are definitely running aimbots since they're AIs. But it's just, I don't know, I think it's like really good AI design. They're not just pushovers, you know? Alright, we need to go down. Yeah, get beat up, pal. How's that feel? Oh, I was worried about them blowing up in my face. It's crazy. I dump a whole mag into this guy and it just doesn't. I missed half the mag on that one. That's on me. But... oh, maybe their suits just have good energy armor? I don't know. Maybe I should use ballistics against it, but not lasers. Whoa, talking shit, Sarah. Talking shit. I'm not sure where half those shots are going. you talking shit.
This is badly for you.
Alright, we're out of ammo in that gun.
Damn it. Come on.
I got it something like that.
I'm going to end
I swear I just looked back there and there wasn't anybody there. What a tiny little corner this guy was hiding in. Good for him. Man, if I could hit my shots at point blank range, that'd be nice too. Disassembler, coachman, shotgun shells. Alright, hit a quick heal, get right back to the fight. What else we got left here? It's like I almost gotta let them shoot at me first, because I don't know where the hell they are. What's this? Deep mining space helmet, white Neo City poncho. I think who doesn't want a poncho?
You're overloaded.
Oh, get off my ass, Sarah. Boom pop cola. Oh yeah, yum. Disassembler coachman. Disassembler plus 20 damage against robots. Huh, I haven't had to fight a robot yet. Ecliptic space helmet. Throw that guy on too. Well, let's have a full ecliptic set. White Neo City poncho. Look at that thing. That is quite the outfit we got there. Alright, we're over by one. What are we gonna drop? I got 7 of these. I definitely don't need 7 of these. They weigh the same, doesn't matter. Drop them. You know what? I don't need your shit, Sarah. Do the best I can, Sarah.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them.
All right. Oh, come on, get through here. 0 wire. Bubble level. Industrial workbench. Research lab. I definitely don't have time to do that stuff. Well, I probably do have time, I just don't want to. If we're being honest. That'd be cool, dual wielding axes. Just be a maniac out there. I mean, maybe. Was there one for melee combat anywhere? That's unarmed attacks, fitness, wellness. Huh, yeah, I don't see anything for physical attacks besides this one. That's unarmed. Alright. Seems like a good place to take a little break for a second. I need to run to the restroom, so I will be right back in a jiff. Can't stop looting long enough to go. Alright, for real. I will be right back. Gotta run to the restroom. Alright, we're back. How's everybody doing tonight out there? You got a whole bunch of people out there. Hope everybody's having a great day, night, whichever side of it you're on. Everything else. Sheesh. AI definitely like to ambush you. Which is cool. I don't hate it. Kind of nice having like an interesting AI to deal with. I thought there was a way. Fast travel back to my ship. Probably just wiped out the population of a small town.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
A little. Tell you what, Vasco, you're doing a great job guarding the door, buddy. I think the game design looks pretty good and seems to run pretty smooth. It really does. I mean, like I said, it's definitely worse because I'm streaming it. I had to turn a lot of settings and stuff down. It would run a lot better if I wasn't streaming. But yeah, I'm not hating the gameplay loop right now. It's just, I don't know. I mean, I'm just mostly doing the main story mission. I haven't really branched out to anything else. Where do we go? Neptune? Neptune. Set course. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming, I could turn some of the settings back up and it would run. Not only would it run better, but it would look a lot better. Like I said, I was playing on Ultra earlier and it looked way better.
There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Oh, we're definitely lagging a bit. Are we fighting?
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. I got my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
How do I... Is there a way to target the engines? Something I'm supposed to be doing here? Like, is there a way to specifically target components? Or do I just have to weaken them enough that the engines get damaged? Shields are down, grav drive's down. It's annoying being so close. Shoot it anymore. Like one more shot and it's dead. I don't know what to do here.
That's it. Start the docking routine.
Oh,
come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Oh shit. My bad. I didn't know that destroying it was just not destroying it. I could have ended that a long time ago otherwise. Alright, let's board. Pull your gun. There we go. There we go. Nobody's hiding in the shower. Shower clear. What? Oh, level 5. That guy come from? Is that the guy from the other side? I thought I killed him. Hey, what? I'm having a hell of a time keeping ammo on any of these guns. Oh, I don't know where that grenade went. Sorry, Sarah.
Come on.
I wish the game would run just a little bit smoother right now, because my shot is all over the place.
Frosty temperatures like this, there's nothing better than a flask of good English whiskey to keep you warm.
Like, there's input lag. When the game bogs down like that real bad. Alright, what was that fancy spacesuit? Ecliptic chameleon. Blend in with the environment while sneaking and not moving. Okay. Sounds good to me. Mayora's ship key. It's an Astra. What is that? You found an Astra. This rare currency can be found around the galaxy. Once you go to the Trackers Alliance headquarters, complete your first bounty mission for them, and become an official tracker. You'll be able to give Astra to a tracker agent named Stash in exchange for rare equipment. Oh, neat. Chunks. What else did I pick up? I got the Astra. Ooh. Cornered combat knife. Damage increases as health decreases. And Mayora's ship key. Alright, so was that combat knife better than the axe? No. Well, yeah. Put that there. Oh, shoot. I forgot I leveled up. Let's get that skill point out there, huh? Alright, have not done the challenge for lasers. Not done the challenge for commerce. Have not done the challenge for weightlifting. Not very good at this. Have not done the challenge for that. Have not done the challenge for that. Have not done the challenge for that. Alright. Cool. Well, we don't have any points at science. Should we do some science points? Or do we stay focused on what we're doing here? I don't know. Or do we just not level up? You know what I mean? Save the skill point for when we complete the challenge. I think that might be the better way to go. Like, I'd like to kill more people with lasers. I just can't keep any laser ammo. Because none of the enemy uses lasers. I gotta use whatever gun the enemy's using. Otherwise, I'll just never have bullets. What's up, Mayora? Or Moera, sorry.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pool their money to hire professionals. Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object.
Ammo definitely helps for the whole. Yeah, it's pretty clutch.
You know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back. Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Okay, let's grab the artifact. Got it. Am I gonna have a trip again?
Good work.
Oh.
Let's get back to the lodge.
Thought maybe it was gonna send me on another little adventure through my mind. Alright, so I looted these guys, right? Yeah. That guy, this guy? Yep. Lubricant. No, I'm good on that. This guy. Chameleon Deep Mining Space Helmet. Nice.
I didn't stock up on junk.
Chameleon Deep Mining Space Helmet is not junk, Sarah. God damn it, Sarah. Always breaking my balls. I can't believe she called it junk, Neutral. I mean, it's a blue item for Pete's sake. Alright, so now I gotta go back to another planet I don't remember the name of. In Alpha Centauri. Jemison, that's right. Oh, nice. Since I've already been there, I can just go there. Neat. Alright, so we're back at the lodge. We got another piece, another puzzle. I still don't know which room is mine.
You're back. Did you?
We're back.
We have it. Go ahead.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more.
No kidding, we need more?
You've earned this.
What I earned?
Welcome to Constellation.
Hey.
As a full member this time.
Nice. Constellation space ammo, Constellation space suit. I expected champagne.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Alright, you got it.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Alright. Who's Sam Coe? That's a good question.
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
Okay, what else we got?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
Alrighty.
Bye for now.
Yep, we'll be seeing you around. Oh, I should look at that gear she gave me. Is it any good? Constellation space helmet. It's not terrible. Constellation space suit. Again, not terrible, but not great. Doesn't jump out as awesome. Hey.
Ever since I got here,
Yes?
this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Hey,
As much as I
you owe
love
me a
uncovering
tour.
new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
I agree.
See you later.
Yeah, we'll see ya. I wish somebody would show me my room. There's so many rooms in here. Which one is it? I don't think it's this one. I don't think it's this one. Well, I'm gonna help myself to that.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Unfortunately, yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so that bed's owned. That bed's owned. What this bed? Owned. What this bit? Owned. This one. Owned. Slab. Is this a bedroom? It's a storage room. Oh, it's like a storage room off that room. This is that room. Why is there so many doors to the same rooms? Owned. Hey, this one's not owned. Does that mean it's mine? Storage. Alright, I got a thing. I know it's weird. I always like to hang on to like my original gear that I start with. I know. Anything else I want to hold on to? I don't think so. I think everything else is pretty much expendable. Well, yeah, this, one... Which... Is that the outfit I start with? I don't even know now. So now I know this is my room. Is there like a quick way to it? What's this? Chrono Mark watch case. I remember when this game was like getting super hyped up right before it came out. And you could buy one of them watches, like in real life. Hey, the boardroom. Closet. Who was I supposed to talk to? Sam Coe? Are you Sam Coe?
This
No,
is all
that's Mateo.
exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there?
No, not really, Mateo.
Cannot wait to meet him.
Out here in the
It's
Arboretum.
been ages since Constellation has had someone new.
Who the hell are you?
I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'm literally right here.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well.
I'm literally right here.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Talking about me like I'm not standing right next to you. Come on now.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Little Koriko.
It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Sam? Not let it go to his head? Impossible.
Oh, Sarah. That razor sharp whip.
Compliment from little Cora. Well, it's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me.
Okay.
So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
All right. Sounds good, partner. All right, I need to go to like the commercial area, maybe.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but
I don't care.
Nothing's changed.
I ended up right back here. That's not great. Yeah, need to find some vendors, get rid of some stuff.
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really? Another day, another credit.
Why do I feel like it went not to where I wanted to go? I clicked on commercial district, but I don't think it actually changed. Ah, Jesus, Sarah, scared the shit out of me. Yeah, this is not the commercial district. Alright, let's try this again.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is. It's just lovely.
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
I don't know. Coffee? I don't need a coffee place. What's this place?
Don't be nervous.
Infinity?
You got this. Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters.
Okay. What do you do here?
Infinity is huge, like staggeringly huge. We don't get very many visitors here. It really makes the day crawl by.
Okay, I don't think this is where I need to be.
I'm sure a junior assistant is fine.
You see that? Having a good one?
Bulk items may require multiple
Hi.
levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response.
Okay.
We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Oh, well, certainly.
Okay. Alright, let's sell... What am I using for a pistol now? The Solstice? I'm gonna sell that axe. And then... sell that. Sell that. Sell that Equinox, because I'm using the modified one. That's fully auto. Need the cutter. Keep that one just in case. I'm going to sell the shotgun. just for, you know, S's and G's. Spacesuits. Yeah. I'm not going to sell the Constellation one. I should have put that in storage. I don't know why I didn't. Sell that one. Sell that one. Sell that one. I mean, honestly, I don't know what's better. What's one, you know, what makes one better than the other, but. Tunnel mining pack. Is that the one I start with? I should probably keep that one. Pretty sure that's the one I start with. So that one. That one's going in storage. That one's going in storage. Hang on to that one. Let's see. Helmets. I think I'm going to keep the Ecliptic one. TBH, I don't sneak around that much. Oh, don't sell the Constellation one. Sell the Pirate one. Sell the Star Roamer one. I don't know, I might store that one too. Just for funsies. Apparel. I'll never probably wear that. Probably never wear that, but I don't know. I don't want to sell it. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just want to sell it. I'll probably never wear that. Let's sell that one. I'm gonna sell my Astra, right? Huh. Sell from the Frontier? No, I don't think I want to sell anything from the Frontier. You guys got anything good? N67 Smart Gun. What makes it smart? I mean, that's a pretty ridiculously good gun, looks like, but the Rapid Shot, Rare Shotgun. I'm good. UC Marine Space Helmet. That's a cool looking helmet. UC Marine Pack. No, not better than what I got. I think we're good here. So much stuff. My mass is way down. Getting our money up.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Sure thing. Sure thing. Oh, shoot. How do we do this here? Okay.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mothers, am I right?
Oh, shoot.
Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, B&E, or heaven forbid, an MS.
I agree. Yeah, all those things. I hate to do it, but I want to go back to my room.
Yeah.
Mast, please. I don't think it went to mast.
Gosh darn it.
I don't think it went to mast. I think it went to the spaceport again. Maybe. You know what I should have done? I should have bought ammo. Oops. Whoops. I don't know the way unless it's marked. So bad. I know it's like general this direction. Hey, we found her.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
This one. Alright. I'll throw that helmet in there too. Heck with it. Alright, let's go. Mantle on top of the tree. That's funny.
Should I warm up the engines?
Yeah, would you? Hey, everybody.
Sam, last month, did you explore that system I asked about? I was expecting a report.
But then I counted SOS and because this whole goose chase.
So, did you do it?
No, I mean I meant to, but then it became this whole thing.
Oh, Sam. Alright. So we need to head... I already forgot where we gotta go. Cheyenne? Unexplored route. What the hell does that mean?
That,
Oh, yeah.
that may be best.
Put some power to the drive, huh? Alright. I don't want to go here, necessarily. Now can I use... Now can I jump to here? Okay. Oh, away we go. Hey, leveled up again. Sweet. Okay.
You're good to go.
All right.
Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Thanks. How'd you know that's where I was going? Midtown is a bustling center of trade and manufacturing in Aquila City.
Planning on staying a while, we could grab a room at the Stone Routine.
Disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Sorry to hear that, Vasco. What's up, Sam? Co?
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Phrasing?
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Yeah, and the Coors have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward. Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city, and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Okay. Let's go.
What can I help you with?
Word to the wise. Avoid the stretch.
Sorry.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story.
Good. Sounds like we need to go and start cracking heads.
It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so you should steer clear unless you can help out. You didn't hear this from me, but things aren't going great. The Marshal could probably use a hand.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse.
Alright. You know what? You know what? I may as well start leveling up ballistic weapons too, since I seem to be using them an awful lot out of necessity. I'd rather use the laser guns, but
we better see if we can help move the situation along.
Can't seem to keep them stopped.
Everyone stays in front of the building, you got me? If you make a move towards the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down.
Oh, for how what went down?
The others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard.
Okay.
They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Okay.
Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first.
Yes?
Say what you have to. But whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady.
Okay.
Look for every opportunity to de-escalate.
De-escalate? What?
You got this.
What?
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him. And don't try nothing.
Here is a joke.
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
The Jed Bullock?
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I heard that. Okay, so let's talk. They talk too damn much. Complain about everything.
Well, I mean, they're hostages.
Much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet.
They're not going to be happy about being in there.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't.
Hey, calm down.
This whole damn job's gone wrong.
Calm it down, friend.
It was supposed to be just a quick hit.
We're all on the same side here.
Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. You do that.
All right.
I really don't know how this is gonna end.
The shock games make... I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position. Now you'd be wasting your time. Or worse, it'd make them angry. No sense risking that.
Maybe I should have tried to persuade him. I just didn't want it to go south and then they start shooting people, you know?
I appreciate your idealism. But there were only ever two ways this could end. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming. You'd be willing to do that? You've got guts, that's for damn sure. I can't deny that you're right, though. They might not see that coming. Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
All right, Sam. You ready for this?
What was that noise?
Nothing. Sam?
You're done for. Head's hit. Damn it. Ah, my head. Cover me.
God damn it. That didn't go very well.
Oh, this is pointless. Another one for the scoreboard back home.
Alright, did all of them? Explosive coach? Oh shit, there's a bunch more down here. Not my best shots. Not gonna lie.
Can't be happening.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, they're all using maelstroms. I'm switch guns. Didn't have a modified one. Go on, get. What do you got? Modified maelstrom. All right. Dropping ammo for the maelstrom, so I gotta use a maelstrom. Look at that though. Explosive coachman. 20% damage control. Robots randomly applies a bleed effect. Randomly switches to explosive rounds. Holy cow. I don't know how that worked out so good though. I definitely long barrel reflex sight. I think this is the one that doesn't shoot very good, but
Waste not, need not.
Quite a spectacle, isn't it?
Nice work. They've got, I heard, a fight. The hostages, are they safe?
as far as I know.
Is that so? Shame it had to come to that. But you got the job done and saved lives.
Hell yeah, brother.
Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just
I'm gonna be a ranger.
3-star ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
3,000 credits.
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Shimon, baby.
Okay, we'll take it from here.
Alright, we're in the gal bank. Didn't even clean up the bodies? Sheesh.
I've had quite enough excitement for now. I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this.
Oh, the horror.
I'm thinking I ought to hire some guards.
Okay, why... I feel like we're not on the right mission.
Here, this is for you.
What?
Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service.
What did you give me?
I wouldn't dream of it. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Alkanes? 1,000 alkane. Uncommon inorganic resources. Item to be used as a component in crafting. Okay. Hope they turn the AC down. Neutral, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what you're talking about.
I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this.
Why can't I just go in? Sam Cole said we need to go to talk to the bank. I go to the bank and there's nothing to do there. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's definitely gonna raise the stink.
Nice job.
Do I have to do this before I do that?
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would be.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency.
You got some business with me?
Shaw gang standards. Ain't that the truth?
Oh, well, if the Marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Sure, but we Rangers work across the whole of Freestar Collective space. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can. Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task.
I don't really want to be a Freestar Ranger.
That being said,
but...
the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers? Look, you have to be completely sure about it. Just come and find me.
Okay.
You're probably looking for Mary.
Huh? I'm not looking for anybody.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Thanks, Diego. Alright, where's my mission log even at? Missions, okay. Empty nest. Track it, please.
Well, hey there.
Hi, Helga. Good to see you. What the hell's that thing? Can't wait to have to fight one of them things. Maybe it's some ancient monster that's not around anymore, but somehow I feel
That's
that might
Rock.
just be some
Ranger
foreshadowing.
Not a bad bar, too.
Still haven't cleaned up them bodies, I see.
I'm thinking I ought to hire some guards.
So just gonna let me walk around inside the vault?
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes security against. Let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
Is that Maelstrom modified different than the one I have? Short scope, muzzle brake, semi-auto. Why does it do so much more damage? With semi-auto, it does that much more damage? How much that short scope is in there? Oh, that's not bad.
So it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Oh, no.
Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Friggin' Jacob. At it again.
He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business.
Okay.
There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this.
Okay, so let's Play this mini game here.
You're not wrong. I know, it's just... it's personal. Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay?
I feel like that was an easy
We're
one.
not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
That Jacob, nothing but trouble.
One thing's got nothing to do with the other. I was
Motherfucker.
hoping for a quick in and out. No muss, no fuss. Turns out my luck didn't hold. Listen, there's gonna be a whole lot more of this ahead if I need to talk to my old man, so... I'll try. But... get ready for it.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go talk to Jacob. Friggin' Jacob. Alright. Terra Brew. That sounds like a
My family was on
a mirror wolf at the low house.
good cup of coffee. I'm not overweight, am I? No, not even close. The Co estate. It doesn't look that fancy. For being the founders of Aquila, doesn't look that nice. Is that Jacob?
Oh, well.
There's Jacob.
Sam Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you.
Ooh.
Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry?
Yep.
You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Listen here, Jacob. I will kill you.
Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that.
Yeah, Sam.
You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
God damn it,
I must
Jacob.
confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Okay.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
Okay.
No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better. I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets raised. And it doesn't include Jacob Coe, okay? Leave it at that.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, I mean, we're not exactly private. He's 10 feet away. I got a feeling I'm going to hit this one and he's going to dislike it.
Damn it. Fine.
Oh, what'd I tell you?
Fine.
Sam Coe disliked that.
We'll go get her. If there's any other options, I'd appreciate doing those first. My own father's trying to keep those maps from me. Guess we're done.
Guess we're done, brother.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again?
I will punch you right in your face, Jacob.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
I swear to God.
You really believe that, don't you?
I do.
You think I'm not trying to help him?
Shit.
Can't believe I'm saying this. But if
Okay.
it'll get you out of my hair, then fine.
I don't have any points of persuasion. Why is it so easy?
You can have the maps. They're in the other room here.
I'm not complaining, but I don't understand. Give me them maps. Anything else in here I can steal? Will you get out of my way?
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem.
Always is.
Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Uh-oh. Would have been a lot better if I wouldn't have killed them guys then, probably, huh?
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Okay. Okay, you gotta move, though. The door's that way, buddy. Thank you. See you later, Jacob. We win again. Bitch ass. Right? Am I right, chat? Bitch ass Jacob?
You do not want to go outside the city walls.
What?
The Ashta will rip you apart.
I'm literally, that's where I'm going. Like, why are you... I wonder what an Ashta is. Is that an Ashta? Or is that a person? I honestly can't tell.
I just gotta ask.
Why what? Just jump off. Don't be a pussy. Look at that mech.
Please vacate this area and return inside the city walls.
I don't think I'm gonna do that, mech. You're not my boss, robot. Yeah, I don't know. That's so weird, Neutral. A lot of wildlife. None of it looks friendly. That's all aluminum. Oh, man. Neutral, I think you might be behind a little bit, buddy. Unless, I mean, you might not be, but the way it lags around here. Oh shit, it's an Ashta. Game, I need you to run right now, not lag, please. Man, this thing is wrecking me. Hey, Sam, you want to shoot it? Please? Sam? Sam? What the hell, buddy? Sam, my guy.
Oh, this is happening.
Jeez. Thanks for your help, Sam. Quark degenerate tissues.
Hope you don't mind, I'll let you skin that one.
What? Hope you don't mind, you, like, fuck off. Like, you didn't even help. Oh my gosh, there's another one right there.
Company, I think. Found you.
Come on, Sam. Shoot your gun, buddy.
This is my favorite part.
Shoot your gun, Sam.
Stronger gang or strong arm types. Robbery, assault, murder.
This gun's not too bad, though. I don't mind the semi-auto. Whatever this gun is. Maelstrom? Don't mind it. You know, if I would have been smarter, thinking ahead. I'm pretty sure I got some mines that I could have put down. And I could have, like, shot that thing and brought it into the mines, but... I wasn't thinking.
You got a beat on anything?
Water spring. Harvest. Hey, I got some water. Hazardous weather, sandstorm. Okay. Should probably find that cave then, huh? That didn't work out. There we go. Come on. Hop it. Come on. Up. There we go. Perfect. That must be the Shaw gang. Oops, wrong button. Oh yeah. Certainly is the Shaw gang. Shaw gang robot. I don't like that. Shit, look at me, I'm invisible. Look at that. Golly.
Some smugglers are not bad folk. Just trying to make a living, really.
Also, we're not killing these guys then? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I mean, they're 100% guarding that cave. Oh, man. Wish that thing would just go away. Yeah, turrets, they got all kinds of shit, man. I feel like I'm just gonna get wrecked if I go down there. The fuck? Oh, lung damage for being out in the sandstorm. I definitely just domed Sam. Oops, my bad. How am I not hitting that guy? I mean, okay, we'll just run away from them, I guess. I don't know if they're gonna follow me in or not. Oh, I died. They definitely followed me in. I thought I had enough time to kill one and turn around, but I did not.
Time to tango.
Wow. That robot just wrecked me. Okay, so waiting for him by the door is not the answer. He did. What? Why did it shoot? I wasn't even. Why are you looking at me, Sam? Is the robot dead? Like, that's the biggest thing I was worried about, was that robot. Holy cow.
I'm not feeling so good.
Another one down. Is he dead? Is that a thing? Can he die? Can followers die? Shit, I feel bad now. We're definitely in trouble here, but I don't think we're too too far bad. I think we can definitely recover from this.
Push forward.
Oh, he's not dead. He was laying there for a second like he was dead. I thought he was actually dead. That was crazy. Wait, what? Oh, my cough? Yeah. Modified lawgiver? That was a lawgiver. I like the sound of it. Goddamn robots. Yeah, just grab everything. Looted them. What's that? Poly textile? Yeah, take it. Loot this guy? Yeah, loot him. Didn't loot him yet. I think I looted him. He's got another med pack for me. Alright, let's take a look at some of the shit we picked up here. 50 caliber. Sheesh. 11 millimeter. Adaptive frame. Assassin's rip shank. Coachman, an outfit. Oh, look at that. Tank top. Got the gun show. Gray leather jumpsuit. Backpacks. Coachman. Lawgiver. What is that? A rifle. Short scope. A tactical magazine. I kind of like that. Replace the rifle I'm using now. Settler Explorer outfit. It's not a bad looking outfit. As far as outfits go. Ooh, that's even cooler. Plus 5 carrying capacity. Hell yeah, throw that on. Alright, what are we using? That modified what? Maelstrom. Throw that on. Put it in that slot. Where's my melee? Yeah. Well, hang on. What kind of ammo does that thing take? Sure, I don't have any. Modified lawgiver. Damn, that takes the 50 cal. Son of a bitch. Alright, so we got that doesn't have any ammo. We got that doesn't have any ammo. And we got this that has very little ammo. Perfect. Three frag grenades, nice. Contraband cache. Lock is too difficult. Ashta Tamer, huh? The heck is that thing? Ashta Tamer, rare heavy. Oh, it's like a grenade launcher? Looks like. 40 millimeter. I imagine that's a grenade launcher of some sort. It's fun. Grundle. I don't need the Grundle, but I don't need that. We can drop that. But that's more ammo for the one we already have. Deep mining space helmet. Yeah, take that. Sell it. Did you pick? Take that. New Stanley thermos. Pizza square. Must be like the kind from your school lunch back in the day. Mine time. You know, I should have thought of that. But I did not. I didn't know we were like engaging them, Samco. Damn it. Got him.
This isn't happening.
Unfortunately, it is, my man.
You're dead. Dead. You met.
I gotta lie, I kind of like the Wild West theme out here. What's a tombstone? Tombstone rifle. 11 mil. That's what takes the 11 millimeter. Okay. They're definitely loading up on weapons again. Hang on to that in case we run out of ammo for this rifle. Sounds like a hell of a sandstorm going on out there. That's this way, just a different...
Caves can be a real good place to hole up.
Different way. Oh man, I love a good maze. Look at all this ore. Now let this shit go. Come on. I wonder if you can get like a better mining laser later in the game or something. much more I can break up the stuff right now.
The scanner is Constellation's best friend.
There we go.
Let's get going. If we get ourselves a nice cozy campfire, you can have a good time in a cave.
Who knows what's still gonna be out here? Hopefully some more people to shoot at.
Given everything I've dealt with, smugglers just don't scare me.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
Yes.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it.
Okay.
Don't bullshit me, Constellation.
What? That was a green one.
Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit. Always good to know someone who can keep their mouth shut.
Nice.
Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
Deal.
Boss, it's the Ashta.
This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
It's not off to a very good start. I fell off. Please just let me move away from the Ashton. Thank you. One shot, just kill it.
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta.
Game is struggling
Take
right
it
now.
and get lost.
Alright, we'll see ya.
Never let a carcass go to waste.
Sorry, this sandstorm is just wrecking my PC right now. Hopefully we can get out of this and not have to deal with it anymore. I don't know if going inside one of these places will make it better. I'm hoping for like pharmaceutical. You got an upgraded solstice. Eat it, not take it. Let's try it. Aid. Yeah, drink that too. I need an injector, I believe, is what it was called, to fix my lungs. There's not a real point in fixing my lungs, so I'm still out here.
Smugglers about. Sometimes they're friendly, or close to it. Just waiting out this dust storm, I guess. Not sure how long these things last, but sure does seem like about forever.
So my protection regens and it automatically just goes away again? I don't understand. I don't understand how that works, I guess. 13 out of 20, 16 out of 20, 24 out of 25. Way off on that one. 10 out of 10. Got that one done. What's level 2 give me? Using a boost pack expends less fuel. Sandstorm. Still a sandstorm. How am I supposed to get out of here? Still a sandstorm. Guess I could have just done that.
Back. Warren 1. Looks like a smuggler den. Or Warren Nest. Or whatever you call it. Smugglers are near.
We got a sub. Thank you, whoever that was. Very, very much appreciated.
How you doing, sweet pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad.
Alright. We need to go... back to Alpha Centauri.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
No.
Relax. We're fine.
Why would I give it to a child?
Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect.
That's true.
As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it.
Perfect.
Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Okay.
Likewise. You know where to find us.
Alright. Oh, level 7. Modified rattlers, some bullets.
Richest people in the universe?
What?
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does.
Alright, we've got all kinds of junk. Modified calibrated rattler. That's a good looking gun. Dang. That is one fine looking gun. I got so many guns. Modified Razorback. That's a good looking gun too. Shit. Depleted uranium rounds. Are you serious? All right, Red. Not sure what that was all about, buddy. But you gotta take 5 minutes to think about it.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time. All right, let's. There's supposed to be some sort of arms. Game really struggles when I'm in a town like this. Sorry about that.
What's that place? I wish there was like a local map. I don't have any idea where I'm going. I suppose I could. I don't know if you get different prices from different vendors or how this works, but. So much.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods.
Okay.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Yep.
Oh, well, certainly.
Well, you don't have that I need. It's unfortunate. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Oh, I didn't want to sell that cutter. Darn it. Buy that back. I need that. Under credits. Out of credits. Son of a bitch. We got for ammo. You don't have the medicine that I need.
Back to it then.
Alright, we'll see. I don't know if that Outback has it. Last time I found on Mars. Or Outland, sorry, not Outback. Outland.
You're only as safe as your equipment. Yes, by all means, have a look.
What's up, Red? My bad, the keyboard messed up. I was just gonna say how I love your streams. Oh, I appreciate you saying that, Red. I guess I didn't know what was going on, and I just better safe than sorry to time me out, buddy. I'm sorry about that, but you know, I didn't know what was going on, so I had to make a call. This game isn't good as SnowRunner. I mean, yeah, I could see that. I definitely hit a wall with SnowRunner. For sure. I needed to play something different for a couple days. I was going to pull my hair out otherwise. Dang, that's pretty cool. I like that. Plus 10 health. Hmm.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, sure will be, buddy. SnowRunner's a lot easier on my system, I know that. My game, or my PC does not like streaming this game. This game, it's pretty rough on my PC without streaming. Alright, finish the sprinting on this one. Nice. Now what? Sprint 2,500 meters while it's 75% more. Okay. I got this one too. 5% for 10% less, sell for 15% more. Nice. Yeah, do it, man. I can do that one too. We'll get there. We'll get there. That was another, I think. So that's like a grenade launcher. That's my pistol. That's my knife. I suppose I could have sold that too. I don't know. I definitely could have sold more stuff, but they are out of weapons. They're out of weapons, out of money. We are getting 500 this year. I sure hope so, buddy. I sure hope so. Like, I think we've had pretty amazing growth here lately. It's been pretty nice. Sanctum Universum.
Yes, exactly.
Freestar Collective Embassy.
Down with the FC.
Yeah, down with the FC. I hate them too. But no, we've had absolutely remarkable growth here lately. I was really hoping that switching games and stuff wouldn't affect that, and it doesn't seem like it has. I mean, we're sitting right just under 200 viewers. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just running around.
White.
I think there's somewhere I could sell stuff out by the starport. That guy told me when I landed. Spaceport, sorry, not starport. Oh, it's frustrating having this cough. I'm not sure why I keep getting it. Like, I got a suit on that can protect me from space, but not from sandstorm? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, the viewport, that's a bar. Jemison Mercantile.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself, you know.
Hello?
Hi there.
Hi. Do you
Thanks
work here?
for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
What is it
please,
you
take a
you
look.
even sell here? Ace sidearm. Dang, that's a nice looking pistol. Anti-personnel, 10% damage against humans. Holy cow. It's like a really good gun. Aid. Antibiotics. Nope, don't need antibiotics. You don't have it. I need an injector or something like that. I'll take the med pack she got, though. Shoot. Shoot. Okay.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Thanks for having me. What else we got? Terrible coffee.
If you ask me, it's always a good time for a Terra.
I'm just saying, we don't know the side effects of
Oh, shoot.
Anything I can help you with? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Just check out the Trade Authority kiosk next to my booth. Otherwise, there's Jemison Mercantile further in.
Trade Authority kiosk next to your booth. I don't see a Trade Authority kiosk next to your booth. Oh, is this thing? My bad. Just selling things? Okay, that makes sense. Alright. I wonder... I'm not even sure what my next mission is. I should probably look at that. Be nice. Why does it want me to do that mission so badly? Alright. Is there a research? Pharmaceutical in here or just the research? Is it just the research? You know what? Let's go back to the lodge. I need to see if I can craft one of those injectors. Because I can't seem to find one anywhere to buy it. Suit, industrial, pharmaceutical, injector. I don't have a membrane. Son of a gun. That's unfortunate. Craft one of those, just for fun. That cosmetic. What is that? Why don't I have any of it? I don't even remember seeing it anywhere. The weapon workbench. Anything we can do here? Required research. Barrel mods. Okay. Is there a research thing here? Like right now the game is running amazing, it's super smooth. It feels so good when it's like this. But most of the time it's just so clunky because my PC is dying trying to stream it. Any membranes laying around? Need a membrane. How's the well? Oh, you got a sub? Yeah, I did get one. I don't know when it came through. I threw out a bunch of thank yous. Very much appreciated, whoever it was. What the hell is this place? I just got caught up. Oh, nice. Welcome back, Neutral. Always good to see you, buddy. I don't know where I'm going. What's here? It says chunks of special sauce. Tinker bottle, utility knife, utility knife. That makes sense, that's Cora's room. Here.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
That's true. You got mine.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
Alright, let's go. Let's go, Sarah. What was I gonna do? Nothing, I suppose. Nice fast travel in my ship.
Before we leave?
Suppose usually have time for a nap for it. I mean, no reason you can't nap on the way. Alright, so where are we going now? Oh, that's right, we're going back to Vectera, okay. Okay. Is that in system? I don't remember. I'm gonna say no.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here.
Well, you're back.
Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it. It's not like we were eager to stick around, but we had injured people on recovery, and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
Well, that's not good.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Okay, awesome. More good news after another.
Oh, that jump looked painful. Not doing that.
I guess there is fall damage after all. Okay, how do I get in there? I walked up to the door and couldn't open it, so what's the deal? Alright, see you later, sir. Good ball. Alright, is this Sarah coming in? Oh, she's like up here next to me. Oh, there she is. Ooh, I got Heller's Cutter. Ooh. 20% damage against robots. Nice. Nice, man. Nice. Deep mining spacesuit and a drilling rig. Take them all, we can sell them. Antibiotics, I'll take it, but I don't need it. I need an injector. Expert safe, can't use that. What's that? Bacteria control room key, I'll take that. Power cell? I will take it. Never know. You never know. Another emergency power cell? What's that? Spiced worms. Good on that. Alright, so we need to find another power cell. I don't know why my brain was telling me to grab those, but just thought I might need them. Space undersuit. Scissors. What's in this breadstick? Paste. Space undersuit. Pistol. Black engineering outfit. Take that. Alright, nothing. So there's bathrooms. No power cell in here. In here. Alright, look for another power cell. so, where would I be? I'm sure it said something about finding a power cell. On the computer? How maybe tell me where one is. You notice some auxiliary power banks in the next room. They appear to use standard power source. Okay, you told me what I already know. That's fair. That's fair.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
What? What's up?
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera.
Okay.
When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Yes, precisely. You'd think, after our combined years of space travel, one of us would have stumbled across some answers, but unfortunately, we're empty-handed. No, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources, but I have classified the artifacts as a priority project. Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
Alright. That's
Talk
enough,
to you
bro.
later.
Yeah, we'll see ya. Gotta find that power cell, Sarah. What are all the... Supposed to ask them for a power cell? Hello?
You wanna try fixing that computer? Go in. Don't see what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine. Here. You need any more? Feel free to scavenge around.
Well, you just had one on your pocket?
I'm fine, Dusty. In this line of work, you make do. Even when the worst happens.
Yeah, what is it?
Alright then. Nope, gotta put it in first. Flashbang.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what?
out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never.
What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship.
You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face.
We're doomed. Capital D, doomed.
Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Alright. Easy peasy. Sorry, Sarah. Thought you were right behind me.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Oh yeah, I turned it on.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Hey, Lynn, come on, you can come on board with us.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
All right. All right, Supervisor Lynn, you're part of the ship now.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Okay. Hey, another power cell. Sarah? Those are followers just standing directly in my way. Now what do we got? Supply shelf with nothing really I need. This one. Nope, more the same. That's the med bay. Where's the injectors, right? Yeah, emergency power cells everywhere now. Now that I don't need them. that's the way down into the mine. Son of a gun. Just not gonna find an injector or the thing I need, a membrane or whatever I needed to make one.
Move on. I have something I need to discuss with you.
Can I help?
Okay, who wanted to discuss something with me?
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it.
Okay, got you. I don't think I have any times. No, I do. I don't have any that's cosmetic though either. Oh. Oh well. Definitely got the aluminum. Oh, and you know, like photo ceilings as well. It's dominating the guns. Except for ammunition. Oh, wow. Decorations. Robots. Like a robot? Any more zero wire, huh? That's too bad. Alright. Unlocked all kinds of stuff. Prognosis improved. That's good.
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us. Come back soon.
Okay.
Yes?
Did you want to talk to me? Somebody wanted to talk to me.
Anyway, as I was saying, the artifacts aren't exactly what you'd call normal.
Okay.
Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
Okay. Oh, let's do some flirting.
Oh, well, I enjoy hearing about them. Professionally, of course.
We'll see about that.
Either
lady.
way, we need all the help we can get. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Okay, why am I stuck in this loop?
Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language. Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply, and believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years.
Okay.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes.
I feel like I'm talking in circles right
It
now.
would be... oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
So what's up, all the new viewers? The viewership's doing really good tonight. Love to see it. Could definitely use a couple more likes, but that's all right. That's all right.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
All right. Made some progress with Sarah Morgan. As long as I don't die from the lung damage beforehand, we'll be fine. Alright, let's go rescue these guys. Okay, so they are somewhere. I know that doesn't help. Are they out of system? Sure are. They are an Altair.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. Charlie 3. I got some information for you.
Now why would you try talking to me right as I'm jumping out of the zone? Let's do it.
Deliver a message to colonists in the system. Emergency! Come to my farm. Urgent.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy...
What are they talking about with the...
Fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. Not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
me. We're coming. There might be a trap. Crazy like a statue.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Oh, you don't think we're alone? I've already killed one. Can you get it together? Whole team, let's go. Shots go. Oh shit, Bosco going in. Oh my gosh, the game is just so slow at the moment. Come on, game.
You will be easily defeated.
Might as well take what we can.
Alright, let's look through what we got here. So we are way over. Antibiotics, black engineering outfit, calibrated Grendel. Alright, just like that. Whoa, where's this guy coming from? Okay, that was pretty wild. Didn't expect that to happen. Thought we had all of them, that's why I was sorting through loot, but I guess I was wrong. All right. Where's an injector? Anybody? Injector. Injector. Nice. Finally. Finally got rid of my lung damage I've been carrying around with me for a very long time. That's all the way back when that mission was Sam Coe. Yelling from this way.
They're gone.
Oh, I bet they're not really gone. It's a fancy case, doesn't have anything in it. Neon Dancer headwear. I'm good on that. Some sort of gimp mask. A Navy cutlass. Cool. Let's see what that thing looks like. Oh, that's cool looking. Yeah, let's make that our melee weapon of choice. Look at that thing. It's cool as shit. Alright. Nuclear fuel rod. What?
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Tell you what, I think you need to let me handle my business. No problem.
Want to see what I'm carrying?
No. It's got a regular old Equinox. There, you can have that. Here, take that too.
Maybe another time.
I don't know why I pick up these spacesuits and stuff. They're not worth enough to carry around. Alright, let's go.
Ugh. Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Freestar militia, but any port in a storm, I guess.
Well.
From what I've seen already, gladly. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
I never thought I'd live to see the day where the UC and the FC work hand in hand. Times really do change.
Marines good, Spacers bad.
No arguments here. So first things first. The makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section.
Okay.
The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture. Here's hoping it's not just me still standing. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Okay. Everything good in here, Mahoney? Oh, they even killed the cleaning person. That's not very nice.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Janitor, why would they have weapons or ammo? Show a little compassion. Jeez. I'm taking that helmet. It's not as good as the one I got, but... He had to reload.
Wrong day to piss me off.
Oh shit. You have my back there, sir. There's somebody getting stabbed. Oh, great. Shit. Ow. Alright, Spacer Punk down. like she might be the one throwing grenades, but I'm not 100% on that. Wow, brother, hit a shot. Oh my goodness. I don't think I am going down, but I am out of ammo again. Son of a gun. Alright, we loot everybody else, I think, yeah. Ooh, purple something. Purple space helmet? Lead-lined calibrated navigator space helmet epic. Ablative armor, negative 15% incoming energy damage, lead-lined, plus 25 radiation resistance. Huh. Definitely held on to that one. Oh, another dead Marine. That's too bad. Marines don't seem to be faring very well. Oh shoot, let's try a different gun. Like, this lawgiver is pretty good, but I kinda wanna try this guy. Just for funsies. What bullets do I have for it? 28. Dang. Works pretty good. That's what I need to do. I need to remember to unload resources and stuff off my onto my ship.
You think that hurt?
Yeah, I do think that hurt. Oh my god, this gun is so good. I just worry about ammo for it. Like, where am I gonna find ammo? How expensive is the ammo? Shit. No. Oh, damn it. Was not expecting that to happen. Got him. This revolver is so good. Holy shit. Okay, well, it looks like everybody's dead. In the infirmary. It's not ideal. He was dead when I got here. I didn't kill him. Well, that's quite the mess.
This is it.
What? You think he's a spacer? He's the one that cleared him out. Corporal Izama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing. Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We, seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses. No. They've been trying to take over the whole system. For months.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar's CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
Okay. Right here.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Shush. We'll be fine, Sarah. I mean, some of the junk, probably, but... If that's being epic, why is its value so low? It's crazy. This gun's ridiculous, by the way. Modified Razorback. So good. I have no idea if I need that stuff for anything or not, but where am I supposed to go?
The mark's mine.
Why is he standing next to me? Where the hell's Sarah? Nice. Nobody's gonna miss you.
Come on!
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Sarah, come on, there you go. Time to reload, I'm sorry. Alright. I don't know why I keep picking up so many shotgun shells. I ain't have a shotgun. Of course, spacesuit. What the hell's that? Thank you.
Show yourself back. Oh, God.
I thought there was a window there that they wouldn't be able to shoot me through. Oops. That almost went south in a hurry.
You're through. Bring it on.
Oops. Sorry. I feel like this game has bloom. Like, just randomly puts bullets wherever.
Like I said,
spacers.
someone's been taking out the spacers.
Too many of them. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down.
Oh,
Some
good.
fancy work there.
Thanks.
How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
No, just the two of us.
Wait, you're serious? You did all of that?
All in a day's work.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry. We were hours from being overrun, and then Myung and her Marines landed. And they saved us. We were desperate, so we just welcomed them. Together, we've managed to hold the outpost. Why the captain came to our aid? Oh, you'd have to ask her. She's... something else.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you... up for it? We could really use your help.
Am I up for it?
Good.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
I don't believe it.
Help myself to those, but that's all right. Oh, shoot. How do I get there? This is where they were. Excuse me. Excuse me. Was that the only stairway down? Oh, there's another stairway down. There we go.
I've had enough of this. That hurts. Gotta die.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Modified lawgiver. Is mine modified? I don't remember. Yeah, I got a modified lawgiver. Alright, what else we got here?
What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another scientist?
No. Truthfully, they would still be pinned down if it weren't for them.
Well, I'll be...
I know I'm way over, but I just wanted to look at this. What can we drop?
Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you? What, the explorers? I didn't know you guys packed such a punch. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
Okay, calm down, Private.
And that loudmouth is Private
Yeesh.
Sai. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
Captain Myung. You're a legend. I heard about you when I was working with the United Colonies. And you're here.
My reputation precedes me, eh? I've always wanted to say that. I'm in the business of saving civilian lives. I figure this research outpost qualifies.
If Mast found out, there could be a court-martial.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards. You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard. Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you. No, we need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it.
Yeah, this is
What
supposed to be
sort
the
of
quick
leader would
rescue
you be
mission.
if you did? But we need every trained
What did I
soldier
get
to
into?
fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces.
For a penny and for a pound.
I know this is asking a lot, but lives are at stake. Just go quickly and safely.
Okay. Now I gotta find my way out of this goddamn place.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Don't worry, Sarah, I won't. What the hell's that thing? Hurting sunflower filter.
Not worth dying over.
Not my best shots. Jeez. All right. It's so hard to shoot when the game's lagging like that.
Deck.
What we need to do here? Let's go to this and this. And this. And this. Store all resources. Hey, look at that, we're way under again.
Something I can help you with, Dusty?
Definitely could have shot some of the people hanging out right outside the ship. Just throwing that out there. Come on, game. Stop chugging. Let's go. Supposed to go here. Closing in on 250 viewers. You love to see it. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Could have landed a little closer, maybe. Yeesh. tough fighting them outside like this. Holy cow, I'm getting like 10 frames per second right now. This is brutal. Oh my gosh, dude, I am just all over the place.
Set aside anything useful.
Space trucker, space helmet.
And just leave the rest.
Botanist. Why? Why would the
Corporal Mahoney's radioed you were coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero. Torres did that. He's so damn green. But all right. Mahoney said for us to go to Grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't gonna worry. Don't worry about that.
This situation is getting out of control.
Alright, well, I think we're done here. Gotta run 10 miles back to my ship. I'd rather just fast travel back than fight all those
Might not
things.
be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Alright, what are we doing now? Are we back to here? All right.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Me neither.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind. Straight to business. Good.
Good.
The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships. Ain't that the truth? But I'll take any one of the heroes here over a dozen of them.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
Okay. I'm definitely a little nervous about this.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Heller while you're at it.
Got more important problems, Lynn. Alright, let's supposed to do? I thought there was gonna be like ships out here in space for me to fight. Not sure. Defeat spacers there. Find Barrett and Heller. Defeat spacers there. Alright, well, here we go. trouble. Was repairing.
Time to die.
It's so unresponsive, man, because the game's lagging so bad. This is not easy. Oops, wrong button. Alright, dead. Yeah, I don't get, is it O or is it 0? I seem to be hitting them both and like nothing's happening, so... As soon as I get him in my sights and I shoot, the game lags and they're gone again.
You're going down. You're nothing.
Alright. Now that my ship's in pretty bad shape here. I wonder if the ship combat is easier from outside. Yeesh, that was brutal. There we go, round 2. Round 2, fight. Like that big black banner across the screen doesn't help. this outside view, and that seems to be directly relating to me doing better. Like I'm mopping the floor with these three. I almost died at the first three. Huge difference. That's all the same key, man. I didn't mean to get up. Please sit down. I was trying to target the loot from the debris, and it stood me up. It's so annoying. That one's 1,000 away. There should be one pretty close, I would think. Nice, and some ship parts. Nice. Crazy how much better the game runs in this view than the other view. Oh, crazy. All right, so now I gotta go back and fight spacers at the research outpost again. This has been a crazy long side quest here. Sheesh. All because I was nice enough to answer a distress call.
Finally be off our ship.
We were just saying how much it felt like home and how great it was. Make up your mind, Sarah. Alright, level up again. So do I level up ballistic weapon systems? Ballistic ship weapons, 20% increased damage, recharge 50% faster. Or increase ship turning rate and maneuverability. Just so we can start the next challenge more than anything else. All right. Unreal, that first shot missed. Very...
You picked the wrong fight.
Deal with this!
Get over... Why can I not mantle that? Besides the fact that I'm getting 5 frames a second right now. I don't understand. It's not where I'm shooting.
Something's out there.
What? There's nothing here. Unbelievable, man. Where are these shots going? I don't know. I can't hit anything because the game is lagging so bad. Yikes. Some water. They get attacked by the wildlife. Man, the wildlife just killed them all. Oh, level 20. That's probably why. It's gonna kill him again. Ooh, there took a big hit. Oh, they're gonna get it down, looks like. That's too bad.
So many doctors here.
Oh shit. There's another one. Got a lot of damage on this little guy here. Okay. Back down the hill it hit me. Cool. See a bunch of dead bodies up here somewhere. Oh shit. We're cool, man. We're cool.
scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us. So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did, here. Huh. Well, just don't go saying that too loudly.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though. Looks like we have ourselves an old-fashioned mercenary.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Myung. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today. Hunkering down in the mud for years gives you a lot of time to think. All us ground pounders are philosophers.
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers!
Oh, you too.
It's time to get out of the Free Star's hair.
Jeez. Peacekeeper and 5,000 credits. We'll take it. What's going on up here?
I'm sure they had something we can use.
How's this thing? Scan it? No. Alright. The hell out of here.
Hello, Captain.
What's up, Vasco? What up, Vasco? Keeping this shit safe while we're gone?
You, when you have a moment.
What? Oh, you. Yes?
Here.
Oh, I didn't even see what it was.
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know. I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while.
It's been a
Check
while.
back with me from time to time after we return from our
She looks like an
planetary
actress.
jaunts.
I can't think of her name.
If
though.
I pick anything up, it's all yours.
How's the new game? What's up, Benny? It's running like absolute garbage. I'm not super happy about that, but it's not bad. As far as like space games go, I'm enjoying. I get to fly a ship. I get to shoot. Like there's space combat, there's ground combat. It's oh, don't do that. There's, but it runs like absolute garbage trying to run the game and stream it all from the same thing. So holy cow! Look at that gun. Well, I mean, it's not gonna run. It's like a new enough game, and it's a big enough game. Like, it takes a pretty decent rig to run it without streaming from the same PC, you know? But YouTube seems to like me playing it. We got 250 viewers. Not a whole lot of likes. Not a whole. We only got one sub, but we'll take it. One's more than zero. Internet's been up and down all night too. I don't know what's going on. It's been like that the last 3 days. What the hell is all this? Storm near too. Yeah, I saw there were storms coming in. I haven't seen any lightning out the windows or anything, but... Alright. Now to find these fellers. These.
Pressure normal, everything in the green. Let's see what's out here.
Alright, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a terrific day. Not work that way? Oh, jeez. So am I freezing to death, or am I just dying because of that, that vent?
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us. Always finds a way. Damn him.
Greetings, Captain.
low gravity here. Hey, it's Heller.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? You see, I laugh, but I'm on a lot of meds. Kinda just mellows everything. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, "Sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me." Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know? Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out. But, I think I heard the word ransom.
Okay.
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right?
Probably,
I don't think
Heller.
anyone else is coming.
Probably.
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today? You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss.
Okay.
Thanks for letting me tag along.
Anytime, Heller. Okay. How do I listen to emergency transmitter number 2? Wake up the chlorine out there. Not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Control rods. I got a nuclear fuel rod. Am I gonna build my own little nuke? Supposed to do. Climbing into the engine's gonna help. How'd you get out of the ship? I didn't see a hatch anywhere. Man, I want this gun though. And I'm guessing we just go back to our ship. I don't know. A little, scoot in your step there, buddy. Let's get on the ship and go then. Oh, shoot. Alright, guys. We got just about 8 hours in. May as well start doing the outro, I suppose. Really not sure what we're supposed to be doing here. Listen to emergency transmission too, okay. But like, is it in my inventory? Is it something I picked up along the way? Yeah.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Okay. Doesn't give me a whole lot to go on there. The Vessel 3.
How are you, Dusty? Anywho, like I was saying, guys, I think I'm gonna wrap her up here pretty soon. But so far, I don't see what all the negative hubbub was about. It's been a pretty decent game so far. Not bad for 8 hours on the first little session playing this game. Viewership has been really, really good, which is great to see. We could definitely use some more likes, use, you know, another sub or two, but that's alright. That's alright. We got 1 sub and that's more than 0, so I keep playing, right?
Excuse me. Yeah. I think if... Wish I had a little better PC, or at least a 2 PC setup, so I could
I'm dying for something to do, boss.
stream this a little better for you, because it's definitely not performing very well. I can feel it for sure. I'm sure you guys can see it. The game gets real stuttery sometimes. Definitely struggles. But that's just how she goes sometimes. Oh, ammo doesn't weigh anything. That's good. Guess I never noticed that. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I wish the game ran better for sure, but that's just, it's not anything really wrong with the game. It's just because I'm playing and streaming all on the same PC, so I'm asking an awful lot of it. I should just be thankful that it's playing at all. Hey, 40 below zero. What's up, man? Thanks for tuning in right at the last minute. I was just about to get off. Hope you had a good let me start over. Sorry, my brain is fried. I've been on for 8 hours. I was gonna say, I hope you had a good trip and I hope you traveled well, is what I was trying to say. But it all came out as gobbledygook because my brain is wiped out. But no, it's going pretty well. Started a new game. I definitely hit a bit of a wall last night when I was playing SnowRunner. I was not having any fun. Needed a change. I played a little Space Marine last night, or Space Marine 2 last night, and then oh, you're still in Champagne. Nice. Nice. Lovely weather you brought with you. Looks like you're getting the same storms we are. Yeah, they had some real bad weather. But a little bit further south of you guys, there were some real bad storms going through the last couple days. But no, I hope you're having a good time visiting family. And for the game, yeah, I definitely had to. I hit a limit with it. I was having no fun, and I'm having fun with this game. I'm a huge sucker for a space game, so I'm happy to be playing a space game for sure. Like, this is definitely checking a lot of boxes. Like, the combat isn't too bad. The gunplay is kind of weird sometimes, but I like all the variety of guns. Some of the aiming and stuff I don't really understand, but it could also just be because my game is running so poorly. But all the different environments and, you know, flying your ship and jumping around in space, it's good stuff. For the little bit that I've played of it so far, I think it definitely doesn't deserve the poor reviews that it got, but I'm not very far into the game. Oh. Yeah, you got a period in there, I think. Yeah. After nothing wrong with that, you put a period but then not a space. So it thinks it's a link. Sorry about that, buddy. No, you don't have to be sorry for missing the stream either. I mean, I just appreciate you guys tuning in when you can. No, don't be sorry. It's more of a fail-safe than anything for when people come in and start spamming links, or a bot comes in and starts advertising something. It just happens to catch people that have a bad miss a space or something like that, you know, just a simple honest mistake. But Streamlabs takes no prisoners, so I mean, it's unfortunate that you got timed out for a second and deleted all your stuff, but I would rather have that other than, you know, somebody come in and start spamming links. Too bad your regular mods suck. Yeah. Well, they're never around, Dad's Against. It's a problem. I had to time a guy out earlier on my own. Stop what I was doing. But then he explained that his keyboard was messing up and it wasn't his fault, and that's fine. I get it. We talked it out and we're friends again. When will you stream again? I stream just about every day, 40 Below. The only reason I wasn't streaming... I missed Friday because of graduation, and I missed last Sunday before that because of Mother's Day. But other than that, I stream just about every day. 8 o'clock Central every day. For everybody else watching, be sure to hit that sub. That way you'll see the notification next time I'm live. Hope it was good. The graduation was actually pretty wild. I don't know if you saw the big dust storm that we had up here, but it hit right about when the staff and the students were walking out of the school to the football field, because they had graduation on the football field. And yeah, like right as everybody was starting to walk out, the dust storm hit. So it was pretty wild for a second or two. It was super windy the whole time, but the dust storm eventually, it blew through, and the ceremony went really well, and I can't complain at all. My son actually surprised us. He got to wear the gold cord for graduating with honors, which we didn't know about until he brought it home from graduation practice, which was pretty awesome. Super proud of the kid. Alright, man. Like I said, I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. I hadn't seen you in a couple days. It's definitely not concerned, but you were missed, because you're definitely super chatty when you come in, and I appreciate that. That definitely helps me get through burning down these long hours. Makes it way easier for me when somebody's chit-chatting with me like Neutral does a great job, but I can't expect you. I say definitely a lot, but it's because I'm tired and my brain's not working super great. But Neutral, he does his best, and I can't expect you guys to hang out the whole time. I mean, that's a long time, but I for sure appreciate you guys hanging out. But that, like I said, that Red stopped in, got himself timed out, but then we talked it out. We're friends again. Benny showed up again. Even old Dad's against that Krabby Patty that he is. He showed up. But no, I'm really enjoying this game so far. I sat and played it for 8 hours tonight, so I must have enjoyed it, right? But I appreciate everybody coming in, and I appreciate the viewership. The viewership has been incredible, like always. We definitely could have used some more likes. It's a little unfortunate with the likes, but we definitely could use some more likes. And like I said, we got 1 sub, and that's more than 0, so I'm happy with that. Every little bit gets us closer to that 500 sub goal. Like, I keep this stuff, like the sub widget and stuff, I have it off during these games because I think it takes away from the game having this kind of stuff on. Like the face cam and stuff. Like I said, I think it really takes away from the game. But I mean, I'm here. Hey, I'm here. None of my lights or nothing on because I haven't had the face cam on, but I'm here. Everybody, I look the same. But like I said, I keep this stuff off during games like this, like RPGs and stuff, because I think it takes away from the game, the viewing experience. But I will catch you guys next time. Again, I appreciate all the support, appreciate the likes, appreciate the subs. And I will catch you guys tonight, 8 o'clock Central. We'll probably be back in Starfield unless Dad's Against is going to be around and wanting to play some Call of Duty or what have you. Or maybe my son will want to play some Helldivers. I asked him today, he didn't want to play today. I don't know what happened. We ran a pretty good run there, but that's all right. But I will catch you guys next time. So thank you. Peace.